Kokone, can everyone hear me? Hello, hello! Hello, the shadow band! What the? Thank you so much for... Wait, are you... Is this a... is this a sub account? Or womp. Thank you so much for subscribing? Membering with your old account! Rip your main account though. We're trying coma so high. We are, since like some of you know this lovely look, we're both purple, aren't we? Don't we look good together? She is a friend of mine who I've known for quite a few years now, actually. So, similar to Ugu Bear from last episode, she is also a friend that I've known pre-debut days. Josh Hartman, thank you so much for the 8 months of membership to Lovely Coconuts. Thank you. Dragon Girl, yes she is. Yeah, I'm finally bringing on people that I've known since pre-debut, so... So, you know, I'm finally bringing on my friends who I've known since pre-debut, so, the before times, yeah, Kokone is popular. No. If anything, Leora isn't this popular. She knows everyone and anyone. But, I actually know of, Miss Komatsu here, due to, you're the regular in this channel in terms of conversation topic. For my friend formerly known as Sonic, he was actually the one who introduced us. So surprisingly, Sonic gets around too. He is Mr. Popular as well. So he knows everyone and anyone as well. Which is, I don't know. I definitely did not expect him to know a lot of the people I know. So yeah, so we actually became friends due to Sonic. Yeah, speaking of Sonic, thanks for asking for us. Oh, you're welcome. I hope that is the answer that you ever so wish to know. Kokone hangs out with the popular kids at lunch. Oh my goodness, dang. Okay, my bad, Sonic. Yeah. So he actually introduced us. He was also the one who was like, oh yeah, I have this friend, Ugu Bear. And I'm like, Ugu Bear? I know her. And he's like, you do? I was like, how do you know her? So yeah, small world. Petite juice box. Thank you so much for the 4 months of membership to Lovely Coconuts. Thank you. Coconuts and Koma Gang, rise up. You're also a Koma Gang. Nice, very good taste. I did not recognize Sonic's game. I don't know if you would call it game, but he's very, very good at socializing. Let's just put it at that. Yeah, he's very good at socializing. So he knows people. He's like the extreme extrovert, you know? He's like the type of person who you rarely, if ever, are like able to be the one who initiates the conversation because he'll beat you to it. So, so he's the one that's like, you could leave him and like an introvert in a room, and somehow he'll manage to find a way to be friends with them, like an extreme introvert in a room, and then he'll manage to find a way to be friends with them. My roommate is also kind of like that too, so they are both extreme extroverts. Yeah, he's the extrovert who adopts to introverts, exactly. So if it makes it easier, you could just call me back. Thank you. Patiste. Pat. Thank you. Kokone, ohayo. Honestly, sounds like a swell guy. I mean, he's not a bad guy. この子は、ドラゴンの子で、清流小松ちゃんって言います。彼女も VTuber なんですけど、ほとんど Twitch で、配信をしています。 places arm over shoulder. What's up, my homie? Honestly, kinda. So yeah, a little intro to Seiryo Komatsu. She is a mostly a Twitch streamer, but she does have a YouTube channel where she does upload her covers. So she actually released a cover 2 days ago. It's a duet with another girl, and so she has released a cover of Shoujo Rei, which which if you know, it's the dun 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 da 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 da, that song. That song. you must have gotten it by now, right? Yeah, I don't have to go all the way down to the chorus, right? YouTube stream is Twitch? Yes it is. I believe the title should have linked to her YouTube, but I do have her Twitch link and Twitter link on the description. Let me double check. Did it work? Yes. Okay. So all the information is up on the title and description. No, but you could go anyway. Oh my, where was it? No, I'm not. I can't. My nose is like really congested today. I don't know why. Actually, my nose is always congested. Who am I talking? いや、少女レイっていう曲が、この子最近カバーして、2日前に、リリースされて、それがこの子の YouTube チャンネルに、アップロードされています。I was gonna subscribe to the other channel, +1 then. Thank you! Wait, okay. I just started drawing, but like, I just started drawing, but I realized I haven't shown you guys the boutique form yet. As you can probably hear from my voice, I am pretty congested, so I do apologize. Let me see if drinking water would help. Kuma! Let me run through! Kama! Kokone, thank you, Coconuts, for having me! Checking in before I go pack, but I'll wait to be surprised. Let's go! Hi, Kuma! Everyone say hello! Mary, thank you so much for the comp tags! Thank you so much for the comp tags! Thank you! あら、ご本人もよう見とる。そう、コマちゃんも見てるよ。Adorable doodle. Yeah! Okay. Let's go through this form. So, her name, Komatsu, Seiryu Komatsu. Her last name is Seiryu. And then her favorite styles are punk, grunge, techwear, and a little sporty. And I knew this beforehand. I actually do know Koma's style quite well because we actually, when we first got acquainted with each other, we bonded over nails and fashion. So that was one of the first things that we talked about together. So I do know her fashion preferences fairly well. So so yeah, and then favorite palettes: black, silver, maybe accent cobalt blue. Ooh, cobalt blue. And then favorite hairstyles: ponytail, down, straight, or wavy. And I already know which hairstyle I want to put her in. So thank you so much for the tags. Thank you so much for the comp tags. Thank you. And then favorite accessories: metal rings, necklaces, bracelets, earring piercings, go crazy, lip piercings. Okay, lots and lots of piercings, which we have talked about too. We talked about accessories too, and she showed me her favorite like accessory brands and stuff. So I also know that. And the specific dislikes, girly, soft styles. But she puts, I love it on others though. And as for specific requests, she put bright sunglasses and headphones if appropriate. And then she put, Kokone, arigato. So cute. Yeah, literal metalhead. Yeah, we kind of had similar metalhead tastes. So definitely we're like, oh my god, you like these type of accessories too? No way! Ah, those are so good. I have to go touch grass, but I'm super excited to see the pod and what you cook up. Thank you. I will do my best. Yeah. So. Let me... I don't know why I took off my drawing glove. But let me put that back on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's get the proportions proper. Oops. First, let's get the proportions proper. Around here. Wait. Here. About here. And then legs about here. That should be fine. That should be fine. that should be fine, right? Yeah. And then I do want to put her in headphones, so I think I want to put like kind of chunky headphones, like one that's like a little geometric and chunky, maybe has like tiny bit old techy feel to it, like vintage tech look to it, and then I do want to put her in a messy ponytail. Not just any ponytail, but like a really messy one. So that was the idea that I had for the initial like image I had in my head. That's about it though. The rest I'll have to kind of think up as I go. Sometimes I have a pretty solid image of what I want, and then other times I just have like one very specific thing that I want to include, and then I have to like kind of wing the rest. Varies from day to day. Today though, I don't know. For some reason before the stream, like during the afternoon after work, my head just became so empty. Like I couldn't think of what I wanted to draw. I couldn't think of like what style I wanted to draw. I couldn't think of anything. And then like for some reason I was also like weirdly getting agitated out of nowhere. Like there wasn't even anything to like instigate it, but I was also feeling like very, very short-tempered. I don't know what was wrong with me, but I was like, it's not like I'm PMSing either. That was like last week. So no, it was actually a little longer than that, but it's definitely not PMS either. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening. So yeah. Kokone is so clever, yeah. Oh, is that a will-o-wisp or part of the tail? It's part of the tail. So the end of her tail is the flame. Yeah, I did put post PMS. That's fucking bullshit. I hate that. It gets brought so easy when you start trying to figure out what's causing it, and you think about all the things that could be pissing you off. I know. So I was just like, I was trying not to think about that, but I was just like, okay. I mean, my life is good. Like, my life is going well. It's not like I'm having any very specific troubles or anything. So then I was like, there's literally no reason for me to be agitated or annoyed. Wait, I just realized something. Jazz horns. How am I supposed to put the... Would the headphones go in front of the horns or behind the horns? Let's put it in front of. Sorry. That just it hit me just now. I was like, wait a minute. Put the headphones on the horns. Go through it. What the fuck? You're just like, the headphones are just like, busted right here because she just like stabbed it through. Actually, you know what? She might do that. Hold on. Okay, what if like there's a cushion here and then it's like, those like metal parts? It's just like neatly needled through around here. just neatly needled through. It kind of makes her look like a bull. So we'll just put it in front of. We'll just put it in front of. That does seem to fit the vibe. Grunge is convex. We're doing grunge, but maybe that's a little too grunge, you know. I think her headphones might be broken if she does that. 軽く聞いてきたけどみんな歌うますぎんが聞いてくれてありがとうございます。この子歌うまいんですよ。あといろんな歌ってみたもあるので、ぜひ時間があったら聞いてください。That someone has listened to Komatsu's cover and they're like, oh my god, just, you know, I want to like listen for a little bit, but like, isn't everyone too good at singing? And I'm like, yes, Kuma can sing. Kuma has got them lungs. Never go full grunge, got it? I mean, you could go full grunge. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. 登録もしていたから、後で聞くわね。ありがとうございます。登録してくれてありがとうございます。Yeah! Go like and subscribe to Seiru Komatsu. So, I was like, I don't know why, but I thought it would be kind of cute to like have her, you know, like you have one headphones that's like fully cupping your ear, and then like one that's like kind of off behind. You like kind of hook it behind your ear to like listen when someone like stops you, or like talks to you. I thought it'd be cute to like kind of capture that moment, maybe, possibly. Chain wallet, spike boots. Oh my goodness. You know, she's gonna have that chain wallet, spike boots, the spike collar, torn up jeans. Actually, she might have torn up jeans. Don't you know, that wasn't like that part. She might have. We'll see. I have like a few ideas that I might that I think would fit her really well. So I'm not too sold on any just particularly yet. So I'll have to see. And then Koma's for her posing, I was thinking something. Oh, let me do a square first. I was thinking the bottom part is a little bit more Why can't I think of the word? Static. That's what I wanted. That's the word I wanted to use. I wanted to use, I think the bottom part would be a little bit more static, and then we could have like a little chunkier like bottom. Maybe it'll be like the ripped jeans, you know, with like patches and like you know, chain accessories around here, and then like really chunky shoes. So that's one idea that I had with like, you know, crop top and then like a baggy jacket around here. So that's one of the visions. The other one that I was thinking, I'm just gonna do like a boop, boop. Here we go. Now we can do a side-by-side comparison. The other thing I was thinking of is a bit more, you know, a little bit more where you could see the feet and like the silhouette of the feet. So it's a bit more of a chunky shoe, but like a little high top. Not like a low sneaker, but a high top, like sneaker boots. Clip Studio Paint, please. It's saving. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. For some reason, Clip Studio Paint has been a little finicky today. Like, sometimes it crashes randomly, so hopefully it won't do that. I'm just gonna save preemptively because, like, today's been a little unstable. I don't know why, but luckily that didn't break it. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. No, never enough Koma. Okay, there we go. And then, so we'll have like this, right? And then I was thinking, actually, I should do it on different. So I kind of like this, where it's like the this skirt. You know, definitely, I definitely did not say a certain brand or anything, but it's like a long skirt. Sporty long skirt that, and then like has like a tie here that looks like sweats around here, and then we have like a more cargo jacket here that has like strings. That was a really weird sneeze. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, but the pollen, it's been affecting me quite a bit these days. the pollen is be a little intense. And then by the top, I was thinking like it'll be one of those where it's like they have a little string here, but it's like a band t-shirt, you know, that's turned into like a cute crop top. Maybe shapen the horns, sharpen the horns. Like I mean, I guess you could sharpen the horns. I mean, I guess if you want to, you could sharpen the horns, but like, you know, I'll keep the horns close to what her design has. I won't change the horn shape. I mean, right now the horn shape is a little weird because it's just a sketch, but don't worry too much about that. Do I want the skirt with the chunky shoes or long pants? Let's see. Let me check what I've drawn so far. I've done two people with baggy jeans so far, so I should go with the long skirt. Yeah, I think I'll go with the long skirt. I also think she kind of matches with the long skirt too, because like it's not super feminine, but it's, you know, it'll show off. Like I could put like anklets and stuff too. They both look so good. Dia! Hi! How are you? Oh wait, you're awake? Isn't this like hassle clock for you? Hi, Dia! Wait, yeah, isn't this like ungodly hours for you? Are you suffering from a bout of insomnia? Are you okay? Yeah, like I've never seen you awake this late. And even when we go to Senpai Kokone. Oh my god, are you gonna be okay tomorrow? Are you gonna be able to wake up and function? I don't think I've ever seen you awake this late. How are you? No, I'm just dedicated to watching your beautiful drawings. Wait, have you seen my like been lurking in my drawing streams before? Like the dilemma of tomorrow is certainly absolutely nothing to do with my up though. Oh. I was like, I thought maybe you were like, you know, having a little bit of trouble sleeping because you have stuff to prepare for tomorrow. Well, speaking of chat, did you know? Miss Tia over here, she will be doing her birthday donathon this weekend. And I will actually be stopping by on her... Wait, how long was it gonna be? It's like 48 hours, right? Is it gonna be straight through? Wait. Is it gonna be straight through? Yeah. Wait, it's more than 48. It's like 4 days straight. Is it gonna be straight through? Are you gonna be awake for like 96 hours? Ah! Oh my god, is that a mosquito? Did I catch it? I caught it. I caught the mosquito. I don't think it's a mosquito. I think it's just a bug. Yeah, it's just a bug. Okay. I'm going to close my window. Hold on. I'm going to close my window. Okay. Death to the bug. It was an innocent bug. It was trying to fly straight into my mouth. That is not innocent, okay? It deserved it. Not gonna lie. Anything that tries to get into my mouth unprompted, without consent, gets the axe. Hey, that's free protein. I don't know if that's the type of protein I want, you know? I just ate dinner, so I am already plenty filled up on protein. Phrasing? What the fuck? I like all the qualifiers you added there. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. I need to have a say in what goes into my mouth, okay? As I'm sure you do too. You choose what goes into your mouth, right? Sounds like your mouth was open and it's airspace. What the fuck? More than fair. Honestly, right? I'm not saying anything particularly weird. Like, today I learned we have choices. Do you want things just flying all willy-nilly into your mouth without consent? I don't think so. I am not saying anything particularly weird. Any luck finding your earring? No. I'm just gonna take it as lost. I'm just gonna take it as a loss. I don't think I'll ever find it, unfortunately. Oops. It's okay. It's not like something too expensive. Actually no. For something so small, it is pretty expensive. But it's not like, you know, bank-breaking expenses, so I'll probably just buy a new one. It's just like a... it's like one of those like sleeper earrings that you keep on even when you're sleeping. So that way I don't have to like taking it in and out agitates my ear. So I just like clean it in the shower when I'm like like twirling it, but I don't really take it out. So I'll probably just buy a new one. Sorry, curiosity gets the best of me. No. I don't think, like, yeah, because I think I'm like 99% sure I lost it at the vacation. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Just realistically, I don't think I'll be able to find it. At least it wasn't her $50 Prada chapstick. At least it wasn't my Prada earrings. Oh my god, if I lost that, I would probably be crying and sobbing all throughout my trip. If If it was my Prada earrings, I would just be like sobbing. So I didn't bring my Prada earrings because I did not want to risk it. That shit way too expensive to lose. Oh shoot, that song is stuck in my head now. Go stream Komatsu's cover of Shoujo Day. No. Actually, I'm like, I should portray Kuma's personality a bit more. It doesn't really quite portray her personality. She's a very cheerful person. And she is also she's also a busybody like me. I think she's pretty similar to me in that sense, where we both bite off way more than we could chew, but somehow we manage, you know? Somehow we manage. Eventually. Reminds me how I lost my earbuds for half a year and I thought they were gone and forever until it turns out they were in a blind spot under my bed. Nah! Not the blind spot under your bed. Actually, wait, speaking of losing stuff, like, I know this sounds absolutely impossible, but somehow I lost, you know, like, my iPad, right? I bought a cover, and it comes with a detachable keyboard and, like, touchpad cover. It's like one of those like Logitech combo something cover thingies. And I was like, okay, yeah, like I detached the keyboard because it's fucking heavy when I bring the iPad to work sometimes. But I still like use it at home, you know. It's kind of like a convertible laptop in a sense, you could say. So it's really useful. But then like I somehow lost that keyboard, even though it hasn't gone out of my house at all. So I'm like, it has to be in here somewhere, but I can't fucking find it. It grew legs and it's gone. I don't know where. And it's like, it's not even a small thing either. It's pretty big because it's like a fucking, I don't know, what's this? I think it's like the 10 point something inch iPad, or like 11-inch iPad. So I was just like, there's no way I could lose this, something so big. Like, it's a flat 11-inch surface. That's, I mean, it's gray, but like, how the fuck did I lose it? And I looked all over. I still can't find it. And I'm just like, huh? And like, I was asking my roommate if she's seen it. She's just like, how the fuck did you lose that one? I was like, I don't know. She's like, I don't remember seeing it at all. I was like, no, there's no way. Have you tried calling it? Oh man, I sure wish I knew the number of my keyboard. I sure wish my keyboard gave me its number. But unfortunately, I was rejected, so I do not have the keyboard's number. You know, maybe if I had a bit more riz. One day you'll find it. I'm hoping. I think the day I go move back into my like office, I might find it. I'm hoping. I'm holding on to hope that I'll find it then. Oh, never mind, it's like the keyboard. Yeah, it's a keyboard. It's not my iPad. I have my iPad. It's the keyboard that's like detachable, but it doesn't have like, you know, the find my device locator thingy. It's just a keyboard. It's not even a Bluetooth keyboard either. It's like It's like one of those things that, you know, the mag pins on your iPad? It just connects to that, and that connects it and like charges it. So otherwise, it's just a hunk of junk without being connected to the iPad. So yeah, it feels great. It feels good, man. Losing something that's very specific for the iPad, and is it hidden behind the art supplies? I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's hidden behind anything. Well, like, it has to be. That's the thing. It has to be. But like, I don't remember putting it anywhere where it could be hidden. So I'm like, okay, when I move it back to the office where I like sort through all of my stuff and clear out some places that's very cluttered right now, I'm sure maybe it'll pop out some. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. Losing stuff in the house is honestly so much more stressful than outside because you have the hope that you'll eventually find it. I know. I'm like, it has to be here. I'm like, it has to be out somewhere here. I know it. So then I go frantic. But if it's like my earring, I'm like, yeah, it's gone. It's so gone. So I do I could relate. It's just like, oh, it's somewhere. So I'll let you all know if I ever find it again, but I don't. I'm just trying not to think about it. You know, sometimes when I'm like, oh yeah, I wish I could type on my my iPad, like about like, you know, sometimes I have work where it involves typing in a document. I was like, man, I sure wish I could do that on my iPad. A keyboard, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Would you like to come out of your hiding spot? But unfortunately, it has never responded to me. Well, if it took your legs, you could try the cat method. Come here, keyboard. Come on, keyboard. Come out. Come out of your hiding space. Get out a fucking churu and be like, I got your favorite snack. You'll find it as soon as you buy a new one. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm determined not to buy a new one. You know? Although I was actually like, because I was given an opportunity chat. My, you know, I had like a really, really old iPad, right? Like a really old, like a Gen 2 iPad, and I wanted to buy the new one because I didn't like using the Apple Pencil from that because it just like you plugged it into like its butthole, and then it's like a little like a fucking Apple Pencil that's sticking out, and you could just like chop it off and break it. So I really didn't like that, and I was going to just like buy a new iPad, but then my roommate was like, oh, I'll use it because she didn't have an iPad. So I was like, oh yeah, and then she's like, I'll buy it from you. I'm like, nah, whatever. It's like it's basically worthless right now at this stage. So I just gave it to her, and she's been using it as like a karaoke machine. But Miko-nyan, her cat, has unfortunately decided to jump onto her desk recently while I was on vacation, I think, and then it came crashing down the iPad, and now it won't start. It just loads up the Apple logo and then flashes red. And then it just dies, and like hard resetting, etc., does not work. So I was like, okay, so I could buy the new iPad that's been announced and give her now my old, but still very, very spanking new iPad. I thought about it for a brief second. I have since decided that is not a smart financial decision, so I haven't done that. But I was thinking, I was like, well, technically, they did just announce a new one. Yeah. I was like, technically, they did just announce a new one. I mean, you know, it is an option. But, you know, I was like, roommate, what are you gonna do? And she's like, just cry. So my roommate is not planning on buying anything new, but so I was just like, I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. It's just like, I'm just gonna cry. It's okay. I'll just stay in my corner, sob a little bit. Going to be an endless cycle. New iPad can't happen. Old iPad passes along. Repeat. I know. That's what it looks like so far. I'm like, will this be an endless cycle of me just like handing off my old tech to my normie roommate who doesn't care for so much for new tech, and just be like, hey, you want this? You know, if it's going to for a good cause, you know, if it's going to someone who's going to be using it, it's not a waste of money. It's not a waste of money, right? Unless the folding knife gave up 3 years later, found it on a dresser drawer looking for something. Found it on a dresser drawer! It was on top of? Or in it? How did it go inside if it was inside? Man, I sure hope my Apple keyboard, iPad keyboard isn't like in a random drawer. Then I will never find it. You don't know? Oh, you don't know how it got there. I was like, you don't know if it was in or on? But yeah, it's it happens, you know. Shit like that happens, unfortunately. How many drawers do you have? Well, just one. But like, I looked through there, and there's... I won't find it until I need to like take out like, you know, the really thick winter clothes, which I actually didn't need to use all of last year. So my drawer kind of contains like most of the clothes that I don't wear on like normally, and then like everything else is like hung on a closet because I don't really own too much clothing actually. I only own a few, and I just like rotate between them and like combine them differently. Yay, global warning! No, not climate change. Yeah, I just lost the thing that down the back of the heater. I have no idea what it is though, so if I ever miss anything, I know where to look, I guess. Oh, back of a heater. Wait, but your heater's probably not on, right? Do you have like a stick that you could just like poke at? If you have a cat, all your cat toys, basically the best fucking sticks imaginable to like take something out of like a narrow space. I borrow my roommate's cat toys all the time. Whenever something goes behind like a bed frame or like a drawer, I just like, Roommate, can I borrow your cat toy? She's like, again? But honestly, nothing's as thin or long as cat wands. Knowing the universal rule, lose something new results in finding the old lost item. True. Wait, I don't know how I feel about this hand. I'm gonna I was gonna delay it. I was gonna like procrastinate and draw something else in the meanwhile, but I was like, wait, I think I got it. I think I see the vision of the hand. Also, Kuma has long nails. Like so. Should I make it separate? No, together. Like that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This works. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta like squint at it and like blur your eyes, and then you're like, oh wait, I see the vision now. You know, like how Lior has aphantasia. My imagination just needs a little bit of a boost, because it can't really do much on its own. It just needs a little bit of a help, and then it could start envisioning things a bit more properly. Which nothing wrong with that. So you guess at your own visions? Yes. Essentially, yes. Won't deny that. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of a window. True. So if I don't own a cat, I can't use a cat wand to reach for stuff. I mean, you can still buy a cat wand, just for reaching for stuff, you know. And then if a stray ever comes by, you could play with a said stray cat. It's a pretty good deal, I would say, even if you don't own a cat. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should get some riffs for headphones. Headphones. Do y'all like headphones or like over the ear cupping headphones or like earbuds more? Although, you know, they have those like new. I'm not sure if it's like new, but like it's like one of those like stay on like, you know, this area. And then it doesn't go into your ear, so it's like more hygienic technically. And then it like vibrates onto your like eardrum. It like sends vibrations to your eardrums for like the for the sound. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. 100% over the ear is bone conducting headphones. Yeah, the bone conducting headphones. I use in-ear monitors. Oh dang, easily over the ears. At the PC, I prefer over the ear. Yeah, at the PC, I've actually started been using my AirPods more because I think like the headphones have been affecting the way my hair grows, where it like starts making it more wavy, where like the headphone touches my head. So I'm like, I feel like the hair that grows out of that area is a little bit different texture than everywhere else. It bothers me, so I've been trying to use my AirPods more. I have one of those bone conducting things once for work. It's so nice. Wait, really? Oh, maybe I should look into it. It sounds nice because it feels like it'll be more hygienic, right? Like it'll be more hygienic. It'll be you know, less irritating to like, instead of like, you know, AirPods that go into your ear. The gamer dent is giving her bald. It's not bald, okay? And I don't have a dent there. I'm just saying, I feel like it's affecting the way it grows. Not in like it's lessening the hair in any way. It's just affecting the texture, okay? The texture. It's great if you need to keep an ear out for your boss walking around too. True. I mean, the one like bad thing is that like my office is fucking loud as shit. So I kind of want to block out the sound. So at work, I actually use noise canceling headphones, even though I'm not technically allowed to have noise canceling. But like, you know, the person who goes around making sure to check those things knows about it. And they're like, I'll cover my eyes. You know, it's really loud around here. I didn't see anything. So I'm like, oh, thank you. So like, no, they know. Yeah, just live with the headphone hair and have a haircut more frequently. I see. So there is such thing as headphone hair. Yeah, I'll just be using my AirPods more frequently. At least at home. Cause like I have the Sennheiser HD598. I had the Sennheiser HD598, and it's kind of it's light, but it's light enough, but all the pressure goes onto the top of the head. So like I have the whatchamacallit, not the Bose, the Sony noise canceling headphones, the WH something at work, but it doesn't put, and it's heavier technically. The overall device is heavier, but it doesn't put as much pressure on the top of my head. So I feel like it's a little less damaging to the top of my scalp than these headphones. There's a rarity day. I have 2 audio tracks going on at all times. Wait, what? You can wear earplugs in with bone ones? Have 2 audio tracks? Wait, okay, but I think I do need that for work because you know, my headset is really shitty. But then whenever I need to go into a meeting, it only works with with those headsets, even though I've tried everything to like work with my headphones, because technically my headphones do have a mic and it technically can be a headphone like headset communicator, but for some reason it just like the program that we use for like meetings, it just denies it. It's just like not a real thing. So then I have to use those like shitty like office provided headsets, and so I need to put them on whenever I get a call. But otherwise, all my sound, like music and stuff, goes through my actual good headphones. So, so maybe, you know. Bro, yeah, I know. I was like, this is so annoying. Like, the headset is so wonky too. Like, it's so finicky. Like, it depending on the USB that it's plugged into, it just won't work sometimes. And I'm like, why are you so fucking picky? It doesn't make sense. I was like, why are you so picky? Why can't you just be okay with this USB jack? It's not any different. It's not like you have to be a USB 3. You're a USB 2.0. Why? So yeah, I get a little mad at like office given tech sometimes, but you know it is what it is. Expensive headphones. I don't know how to work wireless buds. Oh yeah, I can't use wireless buds for my work PC too, because like the Bluetooth dongle apparently that it has is like shit, like absolute doo-doo. And so when I try to use my AirPods, like the noise just like like it just disintegrates. It absolutely disintegrates. So I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? It's okay. I'll just Are you standing there because of your polite with technology and how you realized you were not a STEM woman? I remember her breakdown over that. I was like, is that something to be sad about? I mean, you don't have to be a a woman in STEM to be upset, like to be, you know, valid or anything. You should have seen. How did you hear about that? You should have seen the breakdown. Oh no. It's okay, you know. There's nothing wrong about. I killed my hard drive with. Wait, why was a hammer anywhere near your hard drive? I don't. Wait. No. You have to explain yourself. Why was a hammer anywhere the fuck near your hard drive? That's why my Mr. Bro was in the shadow realm for a long time. What the fuck? How else would you smash it? Why was it near your hard drive? The British be wilding. If you use a hammer, I think that's not an accident. I agree. If there was a hammer near your hard drive, you can't say that's an accident. You can't call that an accident if it's a hammer. Oh my god. Just in case you need to nail the wood planks, this is not normal British behavior. Oh no, the British has disowned Tia. Don't do it. How does her woodwork inside her PC? She does her woodwork inside her PC case. Damn. All the wood shavings going inside of your going inside of all your hard, like, you know, fans, your power supply, PSU. Oh my god. Gotta hammer the ram sticks into place. No. Yeah, I don't think you could ever even try to claim that you're a woman in STEM if you put a hammer, if you use the hammer near the PC. I'm sorry. As a woman in STEM, I will revoke any future attempts. I will have to revoke any future attempts. Decided to DIY a new PC. I mean, you definitely can DIY a new PC, PC tower. In the Kokone STEM game. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I would never gatekeep. Frag her hard drive. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Not everyone. Not everyone. You know, is good with technology or grew up with technology. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I was thankfully privileged enough to have a father who was very into tech. So then I grew up around a lot of tech and different types of hardware. And my father was like, "You will learn how to build a PC today." And I was like, "Okay." Except he didn't teach me anything. But I saw what goes into it, you know, a little bit. And I've gone to like computer like conventions. So I was like, okay, I think I could build my own computer. And then I did. And I was like, oh, it wasn't too bad. So I was that's my experience with tech, you know. My father was my gateway to tech addiction. Is that a good thing? Not really. It's a very expensive hobby. But I still really enjoy it. Hello, welcome. We're not caveman. We have technically smashes computer. Oh no. Computer convention sounds like a tech bro circle. I don't know if they still have. I mean, I'm sure they do. Have those type of things, but it was a very long time ago when my father took me to them. So I don't know if it's still around. But yeah, they have like computer conventions and where they would have like all these like developers who made hardware, and then they would show off all their hardware. So like Wacom was like there for like their tablets, but obviously that was way too expensive for me, so I bought like an off-brand tablet for my first digital drawing tablet, stuff like that, which was very nice. I was like, ooh, I could draw digitally without my mouse? What? I don't have to use my mouse to draw anymore? No way! It was a mind-blown moment. It was incredibly expensive though, for me at that time, because I was a little baby. But thankfully, my father was like, okay, Kokone, you got straight A's for the past, I don't know, like 8 years. He's like, I suppose I could give you one reward. And so he like paid for half of my first tablet. I was like, yay! Yay! So then that was my first tablet, and I used that to until it like was absolutely destroyed. I used the shit out of that one. Have a reward every 8 years? Yeah! It was have a reward every 8 years. I'll take that shit. We were poor. I'll take any sort of reward. I'll take any sort of reward. Yeah, give me that shit. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Getting a reward for anything? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I was like, oh my god. Once in a blue moon. Yoink. Give me that reward. Pizza parties are great incentives. Actually, yeah, they were. I was like, I'll take a pizza party. Chuck E. Cheese birthday? Holy. That we only get invited to. And then like we had one. I've had a Chuck E. Cheese party for my birthday once, and I was just like, bro, I've made it. I've made it in life. That was my moment, you know? Every other time we went to Chuck E. Cheese, it was someone else's birthday. But just that one time, I was like, oh, it's finally my birthday. Finally, my birthday at the Chuck E. Cheese. So that was I still remember that. That was a very happy. That was a very happy birthday for me. Because otherwise, it was like, you know, it was like, I think the other birthdays, it was obviously at home without any friends invited, because our home was way too much of a hoarder house to invite anyone in. And then the cake would be, I mean, the fact that they even celebrated my birthday though with their financial situation is very much thankful. But in terms of like to put things into perspective for chat, it's not me complaining. It's just putting things into perspective. The types of birthdays we would have otherwise was essentially like, you know, those like brown, like tinfoil, like disposable like pie aluminum foils that's like covered in like brownie cake mix, and then you would have those gummy worms. And then it was like those gummy worms, and then they'll put like the candles, and then that was your birthday cake to share with the family. Yeah, those things. Eh? You don't know that? Wait, can I brownie cakes with gummy worms? Let me just. Oh no, these are all too fancy. These are all way too fancy. No, it's not this fancy. Okay, wait. Brownie cake. Worms and dirt? Yeah, it was like a worms and dirt. Okay, all of the ones that I get off of Google are way too fancy. They're so decorated and decadent. No, it's like it's like one of those like Betty Crocker cake mixes. You pour it into like a disposable pan, you bake it, and then you sprinkle either M&Ms or like gummy worms. I think it was mostly M&Ms. I don't know why I said gummy worms. I think it was more M&Ms. And then you call it a cake. Yeah. There's a core memory trying to come out, but I can't grab it. Can't say I've ever had one of those, but interesting. It's good for kids. It's yummy enough. It's yummy enough. Yeah. That's what I would say. Yummy enough. Did the job, you know. I wasn't unhappy about it. If anything, I was like, yeah, we got cake, yeah! I mean, I was a kid, so like, what would I know about like, you know, financial stuff? I was like, in my mind, it was the best thing ever, so. Also, like, even though we got invited to like other people's birthdays and stuff, it's not like we ever got invited to like a really, really rich kids party. Where they would do like insane stuff, except we did get invited to like a really rich, well, comparatively rich, I think they were like upper middle class at most, kids like Christmas party, and we're like, what the fuck is this huge ass Christmas tree that exists? And then it's like in front of a fireplace, and there's like a bunch of gifts under the tree. We're like, what? It's not just one for each kid. They get multiple. And then that's when we were like, oh, maybe we're poor. That's where we started to realize, oh, maybe are we poor? So, you know, blissfully ignorant until you find out reality, and then you're like, oh, going to people's parties as well, rich people's parties as well. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have any, and we didn't go to like any like specifically like actually rich people's parties. It was like upper middle class, which is in like US standards, it's pretty rich. Not gonna lie. Like they have a full like 2-story house with like a basement with like a fireplace. It's you know, with garage. Like that's middle class in certain parts of America. So honestly, it's pretty fucking rich compared to the rest of the world. Yeah. But like rich for me was if they had a pool. No, like rich for me, they were rich for me. But like in terms of like what would be considered out of like the whole population, I think they would be considered more upper middle class, is what I'm saying. To me, yeah, that's rich. If you can have a house that's 2 stories, a fireplace, you know, a garage, and don't can have pets like a big hound dog, and everything, and have a big Christmas tree, you're rich. You've made it in life. The temple, not too much, not too little. Is it humble? I think it's pretty lavish. I think it's pretty lavish, you know? They were expecting a fire on a flat screen and small tree. I mean, I see that sometimes too. But when I was a kid, did they have those like fire on a flat screen? I don't think so. When did that start becoming a thing? Yeah, that does sound high middle class, right? It's like high middle class, which isn't to say it's not lavish. It's pretty lavish, but that's just American standards. Okay, it's warm. Depends how rural you are. Rural you are. True. The more rural you are, the bigger it can be. Like, you know, the house, and the more lavish you can get in terms of like space. But we lived in like a pretty like average suburb area. We lived in like a pretty standard suburban area, so like I don't think I was poor enough to like compare to like certain other regions. But in terms of like compared to everyone else, we were quite a bit below in terms of like income. So it's not like my parents, like, they were both working, but they didn't have to work more than one job, you know? They both worked one job. They worked the night shift though. So they were able to afford food. We weren't on food stamps or anything. So we weren't like poor, like poverty poor. We were just fairly poor. Like middle low, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I know we're higher middle class, but I got dang nothing resembling that. Oh, you're higher middle class, but I don't know. It depends. Yeah, it depends on the region where you are, of like what's considered higher middle class and stuff. Like right now, for me, I think I'm in like middle class for sure. But what I like in terms of income, I think I'm in middle class. But when I compare that to like what I saw, like what I have now, if younger me saw what I have now, I would be like, yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, maybe Kokone would be like, yeah, I'm actually rich, like so loaded. But in terms of like income, I think I am in like the middle range. We were, yeah, I missed the word there. Oh, I see. We were higher middle class. There's just tents, tables, and chairs borrowed from church. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, that's your graduation. I was like, that's your house. But your graduation party. I mean, I feel like that's more than plenty for graduation parties, is it not? Isn't that what you like? Oh wait, like your family did a graduation party for you? Wait, you hold graduation parties for like your family members? Not like a graduation party like for the whole class, you know, that the school plans for you. Most people do in the States do. Oh. Well, that's news to me. Well, that's news to me. You know what I did when I graduated? I moved to a different country. I didn't even go back to my parents' house. I just moved away. And then I told I didn't even go to the graduation ceremony. I was just like, please mail it to this. Please mail my my diploma to this address. And then I was like, okay, done. Goodbye. I didn't stay for even the ceremony. I was just like, peace. Yeah. Okay, thanks, bye. Basically, I was just like, I'm done with this place. This depressing ass hellhole. I would say let's celebrate your graduation, but that wording doesn't work around these parts. Yeah, I would say that doesn't quite work. You know, in the VTuber sphere, I think that might be a little poor wording. See ya, losers, I'm going home. Yeah, essentially, I was just like, see ya, ain't gonna miss ya. to school. So I just like went, peace, bye. I'm not gonna miss you. I will live my life now. And like, so yeah, I was just like, I don't even want to go to the school in the first place. Bye. Bye. I went to the school because my mother has brainwashed me, going like, this school is great, this school is amazing, you're gonna have so much fun here. And then she just kept repeating that over and over and over, and I was like, yeah, maybe I will have fun there. Yeah. And then I hated it. It's just like, you're gonna make all the connections there, and then that's how you get a job, and you'll be like, you'll get like, you'll be having no trouble getting work, and it'll be great. You'll be smooth sailing after you're graduating from this school. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And then yeah, it was gaslighting at its finest. I mean, you say gaslighting, but like, in a sense, my mother was saying that because she did have our best interest in mind in terms of like financial stability. And that was in her mind. It made sense, you know. For her, in her mind, she was like, it's the most logical thing for her to go here. It makes so much sense. There's like, anything else doesn't really make sense, right? But for me, I was just like, wow, this school sure feels a little shitty. Yeah. I mean, true, but still oof. Yeah, so like, I don't blame. I like, now that I'm older, you know, obviously when I was a bit younger, a bit more, you know, moody, a bit more immature, I was just like, fuck, mom, she just like wanted me to go here for her own benefit because she wants to be able to brag to her friends about this, blah 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 blah. So I was a very angry child during that time. But now that like I'm older, I could think about it a little bit more, you know, objectively. I'm like, it makes sense, you know, for her. It makes sense for her that like I should go there because it's the most reasonable thing, like decision in her mind. These two things can't be true. I mean, it could be, you know, it could be true. There may have been part of it because she sure did flaunt to her friends. She sure did flaunt it to her friends. So like, it could be partially true, but it will also isn't like, it also technically isn't like the wrong idea either to have. Yeah, at least she's thought about your future. Exactly. She thought about my future. She wanted what was best. Now, was it actually the best? Debatable. Because, you know, did I make any connections there? Any like valuable connections? Nah. Like, I made plenty of connections elsewhere, where like with like conventions and stuff, and those were very like integral for my career. So, like, sure, I did like, you know, classes that were related to my field of work a little bit, but did it result in me getting work? No. Oh, am I frozen? I might be frozen. Wait, why? Hold on. Yep, I'm frozen. What the? Just a minute. You fell asleep. Is it my phone or is it? Okay, it's the PC VTube studio. Okay, just a moment. I will reset that. Oh. Let me restart that. But I'm here. It's not like the stream is broken. So don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Oh god, it's so fucking hot today in this room. What the fuck? I do have a Dyson fan, like, just sitting there, but it's not plugged in, so I'll have to like set it all up. I'm still here. I'm technically still here, okay? It's just you can't see me at the moment. Like, I'm still here. Hello, you can see me moving the canvas and everything, right, chat? You can see that. Okay, let's see. It's loading. Oh shit, why am I not moving? Why isn't it moving? Hello? Okay, hold on. Settings. Okay, let's do USB. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Let me put my hair up. These AI drawings are getting more human-like. Shut the fuck up, this isn't you AI. How dare you? Hello, I'm back. Fucking trying to say AI to my art. How dare you? They are getting more advanced though. They sure are getting more advanced though. And you know, the people who have been trying to like help the artists in terms of like, here's what determines like if something is AI art, and then it's not the artist or like the people that are like consuming art that are looking at that, it's the AI bros. And that's what they're looking at. They're like, okay. So I'm gonna train my I'm gonna train it to you know, work on that. I'm gonna train it to work on this. I'm gonna train it to work on that. It's like, ah, man, you're giving them a walkthrough guide. Yeah, they're getting better at hands. Keep forgetting you have hair down, Toggle. It's my original hair. This is my original hair. I had this hair for so long before like I got my ponytail. You forgot about this already? I mean, I have been using the hair up for like a year now though. Almost a year. You weren't there for the debut, Kokone. Oh yeah. Only the real OGs know her hair's down. Oh yeah, it's like it shows you who are the real OGs. The real OGs saw me with my hair down. I'm new. I'm sorry. I forget, you know. My memory ain't what it used to be now that I'm 10,000 years old. Did you know that I'm 10,000 years old? Or so. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what my real age is, but...
None AI gulp tip.
So Dan, thank you so much for the gulp tip, and Final Toman, thank you so much for the gulp tip. Thank you. She keeps lowering her age. I'm not lowering my age. I said 10,000. Reno, thank you so much for the gulp thanks. Thank you. Kokone has hair? Yeah, I fucking have hair. Hello? Of course I have hair. Do you not see this luscious full head of hair? Maybe I should use my hair down hairstyle more so that you could all remember that I fucking have hair. It's for versus the bald allocations. Oh my god. Good thing. No, just keep it that, you know? Because it's not true, so we might as well keep it that. Wait, I don't know how to connect. I don't know how to connect this hand with an arm. Hold on. Oh god. Why is this so much harder than I thought it would be? Hello? Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, okay, that works, Okay. And then I erase it. And then I erase it. Because you have a jacket. Because you have a jacket. But at least now I know what's happening underneath. Yeah. I think I've been here 5 to 6 months now. That's pretty new, right? I mean, that's a pretty good chunk of time, though. I've only been a VTuber for a year and a half. Yeah, a year and a half. So you've been here for 1/3 of my total career, which is not bad, if you think about it that way. That's pretty good. Hair up, hair down, but looking great with both. Thank you. I thought the only way to tell if it's AI is look at the fingers. No. There's plenty of ways to tell if it's an AI or not. The fingers is just like the most blatant one. But honestly, like sometimes it's a little difficult for people if it's not like the number of fingers is correct. They'll start thinking, oh, but the fingers are drawn a little wonky, and then I'm like, no, that's because a lot of artists do hate drawing fingers and hands. So you have to be a little bit careful with that, especially since like AI are now like getting pretty good at like getting the number correct at least. Then people start like, okay, well the fingers look weird, and I'm like, well, no, that looks hand drawn. And then it's like, I really wish you didn't say that to the artist, because now you're pointing out that the hand they drew is really weird, even though they probably struggled a lot to draw that hand. But like, first of all, yeah, I think a lot of the people that are very much AI art oriented are starting to put it into their profile that they generate through AI. So that's one of the quickest methods to check if they are, you know, AI generated images. And then there are certain styles, like art styles, that are very much quintessential AI art styles. So those are some of the things that you could like check, where everything looks a little melted, a little like too like clean in like really large areas, but then once you get into the tinier detailed areas, it suddenly becomes messy. So everything looks super clean, and then once you get to like actual parts where like details are like concentrated, then it becomes like really blurry and messy and like a little weird, like you can't really tell what's going on, even though everything else, like, you know, for example, hair, like these parts would be absolutely like pristine in terms of like what color of the line work, and then the coloring, like all the shapes will be super clean, and then it is super like beautifully like blended. I didn't want to say rendered because it's you know, but like everything is like super well blended, and then you get to like parts where like the details are like unevenly kind of distributed. So for example, when you have like a jacket per se, right? Like a normal person, you would have like a pretty evenly distributed like pretty evenly distributed wrinkles like this, right? Where it's like, okay, yeah, like this makes sense, like the jacket gets pulled this way, and then like there's a little bit of like a push back to this cuff, so there's a little bit of wrinkling here and stuff like that. And it's not too overly complicated, but once you get to AI, they start putting like wrinkles like this because they don't understand the technical like theory behind wrinkles, right? But they know that like places with wrinkles, they really go ham on said wrinkles. So then it'll look kind of like, it'll be like super clean and like not too much wrinkles in like places, and then like you get like kind of like a cancerous growth of wrinkles in like other areas. It could be like this like around like this level, and then like this part could be like, you know, a full wrinkle zone, and then you're like, huh, that's really sudden. Then high chance that it's AI. Like then you start being like, okay, potentially AI, and then you start looking at other things that would that are AI indicators, and then you're like, probably AI. But still, even if you you know, are suspicious and stuff, just if so, unfollow, mute, block, whatever, but don't really go to an artist or like a account and just be like, oh my god, this is definitely AI art, unless you're like 110% sure, because otherwise you could potentially just really insult an artist. So I would say just be careful. Can't we just accuse people at random? Yeah, and then yeah, post frequency is another thing that really is like pretty indicative. If they like post like fully rendered drawings in multiple times a day, or like once like every 2 days, they're posting some beautifully fully rendered drawings. Like, actually no, yeah, they do it like multiple times per day. Like I was like one every 2, that's pretty doable. I was like, that's pretty doable. Honestly, one every day is doable with human speed. But like if it's like multiple fully rendered drawings, like every day, like there's like 2, 3 at least, then yeah, definitely. Like one a day, it's actually kind of doable. I posted a drawing every day for like 80 days straight once in my life. So it's pretty doable. And they were decently rendered. Like they were all clean line work, had full color. So it's doable. And it's not like I'm like the fastest artist out there, so definitely if I could do it, plenty of other artists can do it too. Yeah. And then like, you know, work caught up to me, so I stopped, but if not, I probably could have kept going. You're fast, we just debuff you. A bit, yeah. So I did it without like streaming the process, so it definitely was a bit. It was definitely faster, where I would like do the sketch during lunch, and then like I'll go back to it after work, and then like clean it up and do the outline and stuff. So I was able to like separate it out too throughout the day. So one a day was pretty easy. You trained for those debut arc scenes. Yeah. So I, you know, doing like a drawing in one sitting is very much normal for me. And then I wanted to make this look a little bit like a cargo jacket. You know, like the ones that are like kind of army fabric material. But I think I'll keep it black though. Think of chat as a speed throttle. I do. Don't worry. I sure do. I sure do think of streaming as a speed throttle when I draw. But I mean, it makes the drawing process fun too, you know? Like I could technically do all my drawings off stream, post it, but yeah, then it just feels too much like work. And then when I stream, then it doesn't really feel as much like work, you know? So I still I still like being able to stream while drawing, even if it does slow me down. Oh, we're her speed throttle. This is a chat versus streamer stream. What the fuck? Why are you trying to work against me? Oh, it's so fucking hot. Okay, I'm gonna set up the fan real quick. Wait, where's the remote for this? Okay, well. I'm back. So, do you hear the fan? Hopefully it's not too loud. No? Okay, good. Because there's usually a remote for this, to set, like, the speed and stuff, and, like, how the rotation and everything, but I don't know where it is because of like, the move, and, so it's at 5 out of 6, so it's at pretty high speed, so I was a little worried about the sound, but if you can't hear it, that's good. I already set it up though. Yeah, noise canceling working! Yeah! Isn't it on the actual fan? No. It's one of those Dyson fans, so it's a little fancy, so you needed the remote. Yeah, the downside of expensive tech, I guess. So, no worries though. If you can't hear it, we're good. We are good. Actually, I don't know what I did here. Wait, so it's like this, and then the shoulder is like that. Okay. I had to double check how this foreshortening would go. AIR could Kokone help Kokone with outfit concepts? Don't worry, I have a brain. I have my own brain for that. No worries. I mean, AI it's not art. It's image generation is definitely a tool that artists can use. It's something that like could help artists come up with like, you know, it's kind of like how like game dev or like movies would have like artists do key visuals or like iterations on concepts, and like they'll like a lot of more junior artists, I think, would be hired to do like iterations upon iterations upon iterations upon iterations just to explore. Oh, save alert, thank you. Just to explore, right? Different routes that they could go. And so I do believe AI, like image generation, could replace that. So in that sense, I do believe it will take the job of like more junior artists who may not be as specialized. But in terms of like, but in that regard, I think that's about as useful as it will be. Because we say AI, but it's not intelligence, right? It's not actual artificial intelligence. So anyways, that's my thought on AI. It's a tool. Definitely a tool. It's not art. It's an image generator, for sure. It's like basically doing what the artists do with Pinterest. we just, or like references in general, we collect a library of images in our brain, and then we bash it together, but in like a conscious way, which it's kind of what AI is doing, but they don't have any conscious like sort of like decision making. So in a sense, like, yeah, I think it could help artists be like, okay, I'm shit out of ideas. I'm shit out of like, you know, inspirations. So like in that sense, if they use like an image generator, they could be like, oh, that's inspiring. Let me make something out of that, or stuff like that. I mean, like, you know, they use artists use Pinterest all the time, references all the time, take inspiration from other bodies of work all the time. So in that regard, that's essentially what you could do with AI. But yeah, in that sense, it's just an image generator. It's not creating art. We have a consciousness? I mean, I sure hope you do. Yeah, it's just image bashing. And like, you know, even in the movie scene, apparently like there was a whole like uproar about people who did matte paintings, which is taking photos and like painting on top of it. And they're like, oh my god, all of our like people who did like full on like I guess traditional illustrating where they didn't use photos, they'd be like, oh my god, our jobs are in danger, they're gonna take all of our jobs. And but like, honestly, it didn't. You know, it made the iteration process faster, so a lot of people picked it up. But did it replace like actual people? No. No. They could still find jobs elsewhere, or like, you know, in other ways. You'll still need human input, at least for now. I say at least for now because you never know. Maybe one day a crazy person will figure out a way to make a sentient, make sentience for a machine, and then humans will probably be fucked. And then humans will probably be fucked because they're so, you know, so long humanity. I will go move to a different planet. I will probably move to a different planet. I mean, I know what you mean in terms of like, if you want, like, if I want to like be like, hey, how do I look as like this, and how do I look as that? But like, I could do that myself too. And if anything, I know exactly the type of tastes I have, as for example, for nurse outfit or like angel outfits, and like, you know, I mean, I don't want to see myself as a superhero, so I wouldn't. So, you know, for me, it doesn't necessarily make it faster. If anything, it'll probably take me longer to like write up the prompt to make it specific to my taste, and then try to generate that specific look. So for me, it'll still be faster to just draw it out or like sketch it out. So it really depends, you know. If you don't have any taste in like any like specific taste, sorry, not any taste. Don't take it. No. I meant like, if you don't have any specific like requirements or like any specific like preferences. I don't mean if you don't have, no, please. Come on, stop! No, I just meant if you don't have any preferences on like nurse outfits and you want to see an array to see what your preferences are, then yeah, go ahead, generate a bunch, and then you'll be like, this is the type I like, and now you have that, you know. Gosh dang, no, I'm not. That was a mistake. No, stop. I literally did not mean it in that regard. Okay, I seriously did not mean it in that sense. It just came out wrong. It just came out wrong. This is getting times up. Please, no. I don't want an angry mob at me because I took it out of context, okay? Okay, I don't need an angry mob to be like, oh my god, I can't believe she said we have no tastes. I have tastes. I know exactly what I want. I know, it's just funny, like we have got an anime, we can't be stopped. Are you okay, Kokone? I don't know. Am I okay? We'll find out. Perhaps I will get cancelled the next day or overnight, and I'll wake up to people, to angry mobs being at my Twitter being like, how dare you? Very possible. If we have no taste, why do we watch you? Oh no! Oh no! Do you have taste? Actually, that's a very good question. Yuri, cancel Kokone, stop! Don't worry, we'll just say it for you. But yeah, it's not that I am against like image generation in general. I think I mentioned it before many a times. I just don't think it's called you should be calling it AI art because it's not indicative to what it's creating. It's not indicative to what it's creating, so it is a tool and it should be treated as such. Hello, welcome. If it was something ethical, I would be super down. Yeah, and like, again, it's not ethical at the moment. We have to, I'm sure eventually the law will catch up, as it always does with new technology. It'll just take a few years. Or a really fucking big scandal. It's either gonna take a few years or a really fucking big scandal. Like a high profile lawsuit. And then the law will catch up. I took a course on digital copyright and how and the history of it, and so it's a similar situation. Similar situations have arisen before, yeah. So it'll catch up. Now, in a way that we want it to. That'll depend on how many people are willing to fight for it, but yeah. Scandal is a nice band though. Yeah, so we're waiting for the big scandal then? Yes. We are waiting for that big scandal. You can do a coconut fight for us. I'm just a small time VTuber, man. What can I do? What can I possibly do? I could talk about it. I could talk about the, moral, ethical, downfalls of AI image generation, blah, 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 blah. You could become the senator? Nah, I'll leave that to Tifa Lockhart. You can't leave start fires. I mean, true. I can't start fires with sticks and leaves. I sure can start a fire. For the Kokone grassroots movement. Oh no. I am but a simple, goddess, small-time VTuber that just has a lot of thoughts on things. I have a lot of opinions on things, whether they're correct or not. I'm sure I have my mistaken ideas here and there, but I know. I think for the most part, I have thought about them. I have thought about said subjects critically for some time. So those are the results of said, ruminating on said subjects. All opinions can't be correct if you become a senator. I think that you need to become a little bit more than senator for all your opinions to become correct, Oh yeah, Kokone was a scout. She knows attack. Yeah, I do. Still haven't bought that one fire starter thingy. No, I haven't. I've been good. Okay, I don't need it. I don't need it, so I haven't bought it. I'm thinking, like, what am I gonna do? Start a fire at my own living, like, you know, my own resident? Nah, I think that's a bad idea. Test? Hello, hello! Wait, Mimi, are you not able to show up on chat? Wait, is it live chat? There we go. Are you showing up on... Oop! Phew, not shadow ban. Is YouTube going on a spree with shadow banning again? Hopefully not. Senator Nanomachine son. let me, you know, become a big buff senator with glasses, wireframe glasses. Yeah, it is, Ellie. Oh no, actually, rip. Hopefully it'll calm down soon. Here we go. Maybe I don't know. My tech in general has been really finicky these days. Like my Windows update for my laptop kind of fucked it with like one of my programs, whereas that made the program start crashing every 10 minutes. I was fucking going insane at work. And then now like Clip Studio Paint is like crashing really inconsistently. So I'm just like, why is everything crashing? And then now YouTube is going on a shadow banning spree. I'm just, you know, Tech needs to calm down. Tech needs to calm the fuck down. Good old spaghetti code. Yeah, good old spaghetti code. I was talking to my brother-in-law at my during vacation, right? And he's a programmer. So then he was like complaining the other time about like how sometimes like he'll be working on spaghetti code and then he'll be like, and the worst part is you'll be like coding, right? You'll be like, and then he's like, okay, this code is so stupid. Like, who the fuck wrote this code? And then he'll look at it and then see like the commit time, and then it's him. And he's like, fuck, I'm the one who wrote this stupid ass code. And I'm like, I feel that. Past you, biggest enemy. I was like, I feel this so hard. So we bonded over our past selves being our absolute #1 nemesis. Me, I'm the idiot. It's like, oh fuck, it's me! I'm the idiot! Never look at the blame history. You just like look at the comments in the code, it's like, fuck, I was the one who wrote this! That's why the command is called get blame. Oh no. Never look at the blame history. To create a Pokemon review, the first Pokemon was held together by hopes and dreams. In terms of code, you know, that sounds about right. Like, did you know there's like a program, like a game, like a really, really old game that like people backward engineered, and it's like a game that generates maps. Like, it's a generative map, right? It's not hard coded, but they're like, how does this even work? Like, how does it even work so that it keeps generating these maps properly? Because they copy and pasted the code into like, I don't know, I guess what was it like, oh shit, what's that program called? Visual Studios, and like it doesn't actually work properly if they do that. I think that's what they did. Yeah, they had to completely rewrite the code with Gen 3. Dang. Doom? No, it wasn't Doom. It was like older than Doom. Wait, is it older than Doom? I'm not sure. But it's like where you, it's like a game where you go from like it's like a digging game where you go from top down, and there's like the map, and then like it goes to like a dead end or something. So you have to like keep choosing like the correct path to go down, like the correct column. And it's all generated, but yeah, Dig Dug. Yeah. I think so. Maybe. Oops. Let me Google just to make sure. I'll know it if I see it. Is it Dig Dug? I think it's different, but it's similar. I think it was a different game. I could be wrong though. Dug Dig, no. I'll try to look for it later. Although I feel like Dig Dug is what people's in huh? Wait. Oh. Why? Oh. You know, I'm just gonna close this chapter of our conversation, and we'll talk about something else. Yeah. Anyways, so about games. Yeah. Don't worry about it, chat. If you didn't understand it, you don't have to worry. ChatGPT thinks the game is motherload. Wait, game motherload. Doesn't look like it. The game looked even older than this. But I'm curious. Well, if you know what inflation is, and then you look up Dig Dug, and then you see the picture of an enemy getting blown up, then you'll understand. But otherwise, I will not dive any further into this topic that is a little bit more taboo than I would like for our, you know, our daily drawing conversations to get to. So, wait, is it? I mean, you know, yeah. It's I feel like this is a little further than what I usually say in my, you know, drawing streams. So I apologize. No worries. That's more taboo than our average topic. Yeah, times that moment now. No! I remember when I was confused on how the value of money is going down. Could be a tink. I missed those. Oh. Why does Dig Dug have to do with the 1979 economic crash? Oh boy, I sure wish we were talking about that one. I sure wish we were talking about that inflation. Oh, how lovely the world would be. For a second. Oh no, chat. It's been too long since you've had corruptive conversations. Your brain is starting to become normie coded. Your brain is starting to become normie coded. My mind, when I saw inflation, it went straight to there. It went straight to there. I was like, oh no. Not the deviant art inflation. We had a week off. True. I gotta corrupt your mind again. The word inflation is ruined for me forever. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the original word isn't that great of a word either, you know? In terms of, like, financial inflation, that's just sucks. So, it's not like it's good it's not like the original is good either. It never was. Exactly. It never was. It's associated to the time you're not in town, so I lost a week of my memory. Oh my goodness. Imagine when Komi's coming through the VOD and gets to this part. You know... Actually, I'm trying to think. Koma and I never talked about, like, curse topics, I think. So I'm not sure how she would react. I'm trying to think. I was like, did we ever talk about, like, you know, more unhinged stuff? And I'm like... I don't think so. Obviously, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You have the excuse that it wasn't your fault this time around. True! It really wasn't, though. It was not my fault. Did you search TikTok on Dumbledore instead of Google? No! Do I know what Dumbledore is, though? Yes, of course I do. I'm an artist, of course I do. I know it because someone was like, Kokone, your art is on there. I was like, what the fuck? It's not even porn! It wasn't even porn, but apparently one of my artworks got on there. I was like, huh? You mean safe mode? No. It's you know. What do you mean? Dumbledore is just an image hosting site. Everything is porn for someone. True. Everything is porn for someone. So true. And like there are like borus for other things too like that I go to, like sakuga boru. Wait, what's it called? Sakuga boru. No, you know what I'm talking about. Sakuga boru, which has like, it's like an image hosting site for like animations. Like it's basically a database for all of like the animated like snippets, and then they list who the animator is for said snippet, for said scene. So it's actually like animation or actual animation, like, you know, like normal anime scenes, like fight scenes. So like if you want to be like, man, that fight scene was so good, who was the like key animator for that scene, you go to Sakuga Boru and then look for it. It's actually really useful. It's so good. So that was completely safe for work, like 100% safe for work. I mean, maybe they have stuff from like, you know, quote unquote, like, you know, not safe for work animation, but I don't think I've ever run across it on there. No, image hosting site. But yeah, I don't think I've ever run across like anything not safe for work on Sakuga Boru. Because I have friends who are like animators, and then they like, we would use that site quite often to like talk about scenes and stuff. So, and those friends, I do not feel comfortable talking about like, you know, not safe for work stuff. You know how like Liora and I would talk about not safe for work stuff, Sonic and I would talk about not safe for work stuff. Like, there are people that you feel very much comfortable talking about such stuff, and I do actually choose people who I choose not to talk about said stuff. So it's not like I go around talking about, you know, not safe for work stuff to everyone. And okay, I'm not unhinged to absolutely everyone. Also, apparently Sakuga Boru is not working. I can't pull it up. It's not loading for me! Why? Oh my god. We appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, Sakuga Boru is useful because like they actually give credit to who the animator is, like the key animator. It's usually the key animator. I don't think they usually list. Maybe they have like secondary, but they don't list all of the animators because, you know, that's a little harder to keep track of. But they do list like who the key animators are and like what kind of style they have. So then like they're like, they'll show those, which is amazing, and it's amazing. And then you just click on their names and you see all the other shows that they shows and scenes that they worked on, and then that like makes me go like, ooh, I really want to see watch this anime because like it looks like the animation here is fucking bomb. So sometimes I use it like that too. Yeah, because I mean, I always want to see great great anime that's animated beautifully with lots of cool action scenes. Yeah, it would be crazy to list the whole staff. Yeah, it would be crazy to list the whole staff. So, and then I mean, I'm sure they won't be able to like list down scenes that are worked on by like you know how some animations they like outsource animations to like foreign studios. I don't know if that's a thing they could track down either. So for the most part, I think it's mostly just like Japanese animators that are well known within the industry. Are the ones that are credited. So yeah. Does it credit voice actors too? Oh, I don't think so actually. Not that I know of. I could be wrong, but let me double check. None of the images are loading for me right now because my internet is being hogged, I guess, by streaming. So I can't actually check. Hello, welcome. How's it going? It is going. Everything is breaking though. Technology, everything is breaking, but we're doing great. We're doing great otherwise. Fake names? You mean like pen names? Pen names are pretty common in Japan for like people who have to publish their name have to publish their names. So like authors, illustrators, I guess some animators too, they would just use like pen names so that their full name doesn't get exposed to like the public. Yeah, because like I mean Japanese people are incredibly secretive, so they just they just don't want you to know their full ass name sometimes. Especially since like in Japan, it's actually like a lot of the houses on the outside you have a plaque and it lists your family name. So in like US and places you just see the house number. In Japan, it lists the house number and the family name of the people who live in that house. So it's a lot more easy to track down, in my opinion, which is why people do tend to be a little bit more secretive when exposing their like full ass government name. Like, that's a pretty scary thought for people who want to have their private life, not intruded upon. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes even the first names of people. Yeah, sometimes even the first names. So like, it's pretty scary to be to have your full name exposed in Japan. Back in the old days, phone books did that. True. Back in the old days, phone books did expose everyone's full last name with their phone ad. Wait, did they list addresses of the like individuals? Was it not just like the phone number? I can't fucking remember the yellow pages. Did they include the address too? They sure did. Oh shit. Wow, stalking sure was easy back then, wasn't it?
Earlier save check than usual. We all remember how that went last time. Kuma looking great. Less than 3.
Thank you! I'm saving. Thank you so much, Zoltan, for the save tip. Thank you. Let's see how it goes. It's gone. Yeah, it worked. They have addresses, but you can ask them to be removed. Not that they did though. Oh, that's so scary. Good thing the yellow pages are a thing of the past. They've fully become digital now and are basically Yelp, right? I think. Right? The yellow pages still exist, but digitally, right? I could be wrong. I feel like that's what they did. Good morning! Hello! Yeah, you also needed to ask for secret phone numbers back in the day. Oh my god. Nothing's kept private. Digitally, the paper book is gone. Good. Good. Oh man. It's too scary nowadays to have your information public, you know? When people do like the fucking doxing stuff, that shit's so fucking scary. Like, yeah, man, that's not cool. Don't do that to people. Like if they did something bad, let the authorities take care of it. Just don't dox people. Sometimes they have a family that's innocent, you know, or like roommates that are innocent. Just let the authorities handle it. Don't dox people. Some books mostly for buses. Oh, I think you could order the books physically still. Oh, really? I remember still looking for some computer game hobby shops back then in the yellow pages. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever done that. I think like by the time I was around, like I was interested in those type of stuff, the yellow pages were already like kind of phased out. So you would have like yellow pages just lying around. I think my parents had the yellow pages just lying around, like collecting dust because like they don't have any more use for it. Do they mail yellow pages, like small ones for towns? I think something like that, right? So then obviously they don't use it, so I would just like flip through it, just point out a random number, try to memorize it, and play a game of can I memorize the number. Good door stoppers though, true. They sure were good door stoppers if we had doors. I just realized, I was like, wait, our house, there was only a door for the bathroom and my parents' room. All the other doors are broken. So they did like our room, the room, like my father's office downstairs, the living room. There wasn't doors. The laundry room didn't have doors. Like none of the other rooms had doors. I just remember that. I just unlocked the core memory. Oh my god, who needs privacy? Yeah, there was no privacy. So then, like, after a while, like when my older sister, like, you know, she was a she wanted her own room, so she kicked us out of the upstairs, like, kids' room, and we overtook my father's office because he has an office elsewhere now. So my father made a little office in the living room, which no one goes into, and then we took the living room, like my younger sister and I, we took the living room, office room, and then my older sister put like a curtain up in the doorway because she wanted privacy, but otherwise, could still hear everything, a little breeze can just show everything, so privacy what? Yeah, privacy was not a thing. But now I think you kind of get an idea of why I really appreciate having my own space, my own my privacy, you know, because that's what I grew up with. That is what I grew up with. So having my own place with with privacy, yeah, that's something I really, really wanted. Mm-hmm. Coming along. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was like, all right. Our house was unusual because we didn't have doors anywhere. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I just took it for granted. I was just like, yeah, doors? What even are those? And then like, I remember like the window. The window that was in front of my desk, it was broken. So, they stuck a air conditioner, like, my desk was here, right? And I had a drawer, but like this whole part was like collapsing somewhere. I think there was like a drawer here too, But like that whole part was like collapsing, but I was just like whatever. And then I have my computer here, and whatnot, and like my books here, and then there was like a window here, and then they stuck the AC right here, and then this whole part, like I don't know, they just decided to like paste like those like poster boards, and it's just like duct taped all around here. So this part was all duct taped, this was all duct taped. So I would just get blasted with cold air every summer and I would have a headache. But my younger sister was on the other side. So then she was like, oh my god, Kokone, it's so fucking hot. Can we just raise the AC? And I'm like, I'm so fucking cold. So like, it's so fucking cold, I can't. I have a headache. I can't. Yeah, at least my PC never overheated. That's true. My PC was forever cooled. Hello, hello. Welcome. Lovely draw. Thank you. Thank you. We were talking about my childhood traumas. Traumas? Well, childhood plights. Yeah. Kokone siblings. Cool story, sis. Yeah, basically. They're like, cool story. Now turn on the AC. I'm like, okay. So yeah, that was the worst place I could have possibly put my desk, but there was no other space. Yeah, my PC overheating, that was not a thing for my PC. See, I wanted to add another layer here, actually, because I feel like punk and grunge, they do like a lot of layering, and they do like their kind of flannel shirts too. But I'm like wondering if I should make it flannel. I do want some sort of like sweater here, like shirt, a shacket here. Yeah, I think a shacket, some sort of shacket here. Them flannels, yeah, them flannels. The punk community do like them flannels. Or checkered stuff. more like plaid checkered stuff than flannel. Like yeah, checkered stuff. Who and what now? Shacket? Shacket is a shirt jacket. A shirt jacket is called a shacket. Who came up with that name? I don't know, but apparently that's what it's called. A shacket. Canadians love them, Australians love them. Oh yeah, Canadians sure do love them, you know, flannel. I think like some of like my friends, my former coworkers, they said that like at their office they have flannel days where every guy comes in with like with a red flannel shirt, and it's just every week. I think it was like one day of the week is just flannel day, and I'm like, wow, that's so fucking Canadian. That's so fucking Canadian. The concept of shacket has broken my mind. I mean, yeah, I guess like what else would you call like what's? I mean, it's pretty specific. It's a shirt like over like a shirt that's thick enough to be a jacket, but it's still a shirt, you know. So I could see why they decided to like distinguish it. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I'm not sure where to put the belly button. Yeah, here. Okay. call it a thick shirt. Clothes breaks my brain sometimes. Honestly, this is why streams are great. Learning a lot. I mean, I guess you could call it a thick shirt, but shaka rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I guess. Maybe. Perhaps. Is it just me coping? Maybe. Potentially. Put one of these things. Yeah. And then I kind of wanted to put like a little chain here. Like a little brace anklet, but it's like over on the shoe. I think that would be cute, right? Like the little accessory. Let's see. I've never seen one in IRL. Like a shacket or like a shoe, like a bracelet, like an anklet that goes over the shoe. I gotta, you know, double check. A shacket, really? I have a shacket. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I mean, like a jean jacket is kind of like a shacket. I think jean jackets are kind of considered shackets if they're like one of the lighter ones. Like I have one that's like pretty light. Let's see. Flannel shirts are considered a shacket, depending. I'm like trying to think of other materials. Jean jackets are considered jackets? Yeah, I think so. When I was looking up jackets, when I was doing Echo's drawing, just to see all the variations, yeah, I saw a lot of jean jackets that pop up, so I guess so. Not jinkets. Jinkets sounds so... That doesn't roll off the tongue. I mean, I could be wrong, but in my mind, that doesn't really roll off the tongue quite as well, right? Jinkets? Jinkets? Wait, that's what it's called? I had one, but never knew what to call it. See, like, you know, having a word for it is pretty convenient, no? It seems to work in my opinion. Jinkets and shackets sound the same, to be honest. Well, perhaps. You know what that means? I think you just need to start trending it. It's you have the power to start calling it jinkets and make that trending, because you know, whichever one is used the most, that's what the term will be. So I would say you should start calling it jinkets and start that movement. Jinkets only sound wrong because we got that emo at the end. Possibly, maybe. So yeah, that, you know, that, yeah, just that means you could potentially make it trending. You could be the trendsetter. I believe in you, coconuts. You could do it. Stop trying to make jinkets cool, Kokone. No, that's you. That's you. I'm saying shackets, okay? And you're like, nah, jinkets. That would work. Fucking trying to rub it on me, trying to blame it on me. It's unbelievable. Not to blame, but to credit. I do not take credit. I do not take credit for such things. That was 100% not me. Alright, I was gonna make this a sneaker. This is looking more like an actual, like, just normal plain ass boot. Let me make it a sneaker. I should play music so, so I'm not just drawing in silence. Is that yes? That song has been stuck in my head. It's so good. I love Giga composition. I love Giga produced music. Oh, hold on. Is the sound leaking? Let me know. Do you have tips for properly positioning your eyebrow, elbow, arms, and length? I do actually. So actually, this is a really bad example. sorry. I'm like, this is a really bad example because it's foreshortening. But essentially, so this is the shoulder, right? This is shoulder. This is the wrist. This is where the elbow is. Essentially, like if I were to like think of it in perspective, it'll be I kind of want the elbow to be positioned 90 degrees from the line from the wrist to the shoulder. So if we're looking at it like from the side, essentially like the hand is right here, the shoulder is like right here. I would draw a line, and then wherever is like perpendicular around here, that's where the elbow generally is at. So then you could just be like, boop, boop, boop. So that's where you get the positioning for the elbow. But in terms of like how the length and stuff, generally it depends on. It's not a hard rule because some people can have longer elbows or arms. Some people can have shorter arms. But I would say the divot, the part where the waist cinches, that's kind of where the elbow goes up to. So if I were to like put this arm down all the way, the elbow would kind of like drop around here, and then the forearm would be like around like where the a little bit let me just draw the pelvis. So a little bit below where like the pelvis creases, the leg creases, and between the pelvis, and then you draw the hand. So like I would say around here. And then like the hand, basically, it should go up to about roughly. And again, depends on the person's build. It could change half of the upper leg. So like that. The hand should probably reach around here when fully extended. So for this one, the elbow comes down here, the wrist comes around here, and then the hand, when fully extended, should probably stop around here, since that's the middle of the thigh. So that's generally the rule of thumb that I work on. But of course, like, for example, basketball players, oh man, their arms would be like this. Their arms would be like pretty much further down, like around here. Like I don't think it'll go all the way down to like their elbow, like knees per se, but it definitely surpasses like, for example, like their middle of their thigh, because they just have like insane wingspan with their arms, right? Some of them. So that's generally how I go about working on like arm length and arm positioning, like elbow positioning is first the length, waist, and then middle of thigh. And then in terms of position, I would look at where the shoulder is and the hand is. And then like, for example, here, well, this one's just a straight line, so just the middle, right? It's right here. But if the hand was, say, I don't know, saying hi, like hi, around here, right? Then the wrist is here, about here. This is where I would probably put the elbow. So that's kind of how I position my elbows. There's gonna be wiggle room, and like with foreshortening, you have to consider that into the mix too. So it gets a little bit trickier, but that in terms of like starting off, I think that would help a little bit. And how would it look if the arm was rotated foreshortened? Yeah, then you would have to draw like the triangle foreshortened too. So like this is the wrist. You have to think of, okay, this arm is going out this way. Like if I were to draw it in like a cylinder, it's going out this way, right? So then from there, like for this angle, like how would the perpendicular line go? It's about here. So underneath, it would kind of be like the elbow would be here, and then so you would have the elbow be a little bit above like the upper arm location, so you would have like some of the upper arm meat showing. And now you have a foreshortened arm. I think this angle is a little bit more extreme than like the example that I have. This part, it's a little bit more of an extreme angle. So, but hopefully it illustrates it a little better. Because this one, it kind of looks like this. Like, kind of looks like this right now. And then you really can't see the foreshortened. So it's like, you have to think of the triangle in this extreme position. So here, and then like that. So you kind of have to be able to visualize it in 3D, which is a little difficult. So I would say what you can do, Wait, do I have it? Wait, hold on, let me check. Do I have a triangle that I could use? You could kind of take this. You could technically kind of take this. Go like, woo! Wait, hold on. Let me move it. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay. And then... So this is like... oh my god. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I got it. Hello! Okay. This is like roughly the distance between... Okay, let me do... Between... Whoa! There we go. This is roughly between the distance between the shoulder and the arm, right? And then what you can't do is like... Okay, not that way. Not that way. Oh god. Rotate it so like this is where it's pointed, right? This is where it's pointed. And then kind of angle it back again. So you can use like a 3D to kind of like help you along with a... Ooh, there we go. So it's a little bit off, but you could kind of see it. You could kind of see the vision, right? You could kind of see the vision. If you go from this point to to this point, then the perpendicular kind of is around here. So it'll just help you a little bit in terms of like being able to visualize it. Like there are other shapes like this that you can use instead of if it's a little easier, but you can kind of play around with the 3D until you're able to like kind of project it into your brain, into your eye, well, onto the canvas through your brain. So that will make things a little bit easier. But yeah, like I think you could probably find like you could probably make like a simple 3D triangle plane. It doesn't have to be 3D, just a triangle plane, and treat it as a 3D, import it into Clip as a 3D material. So in Blender, you could just easily make a triangular plane, export it as a FBX or OBJ, and then I think Clip has a thing called like Clip Modeler, where you could import like a FBX or OBJ and have that as a 3D material for Clip. So it's actually pretty easy to make 3D for Clip Studio Paint if you have some 3D knowledge. But it is a little bit of a pain in the ass, so. Have I done it? Yeah, but not many times. Not too many times. You know what song came up? Femme Fatale. Everyone should go stream Femme Fatale cover by Symphoria. And while you're at it, we have 2-year anniversary merch that you can purchase on GeekJack. If you haven't done so already, please. Yeah, I've been playing it. Yay! Already on it. Yeah! Let's go! You are so cool. It's kind of weird to hear me though, still. I'm the katame. Hold on, stop shikani. I'm gonna start that man. Shut up, I love Lobi's shut up. That's the piece. Your moaning rap is dumb. Shut the fuck up, don't call it moaning rap! Oh my goodness, fucking Leora. Blame her for this. I can't believe she's trying to make me read that fucking erotica novel on stream too. This time it actually is her fault. Yeah, it is! It is! What would you call them? Normal rap, maybe? Wake up. Read the what now? Wait, okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's... Look at my tweet. It's the Triceratops and Bottoms book. Honestly, I fucking love that title. It's such a genius title. I'm just like, I can't believe someone thought of that and went ahead with it. It's so bad, but good. How did she even find that book? It was through a TikTok. She found it through TikTok, where someone was like, I wish I didn't know that this book existed, but I did. But I do, and I've read it, and I'm like... Well, now she's trying to make me read it too. Oh my god. I thought she wanted you to read it, but not on stream. No, she wanted me to read it on stream. TikTok giveth, TikTok taketh, yeah. She specifically was like, Kokone, you have to read it on stream. Like, it has to be on stream. I'm like, why? Yeah, she wants me to read the Dinogasms. Mm-hmm. I was like... I read like the sample on like Amazon, right, for like the Kindle. And then like the first sentence is just like, oh my god, wait, this is like the example that like, you know, the subreddit men rights woman, it's like the quintessential lines from those, except we're pretty sure the author is female too, so it's it kind of just feels like it kind of just all reads as a joke, but not at the same time. I was just like, oh my god. They pay you to narrate the whole book. There already is an Audible for the whole book. Someone literally got paid to read that. So, I won't be the only one who's read it aloud. There is already an Audible for it. So, yeah. It was like, Blank stood on the balcony of her suite, letting the soft golden rays of sunlight bathe her smooth skin. She was completely nude. Her firm blank thrust out, and her perky blank erect. Yeah, so that's the type of writing it is. Triceratops Kokone for the next month's wallpaper? No! Oh my goodness. So when is Liora and Kokone reading the book? Whenever I go back into my office so that my roommate does not hear me read that book out loud, I would rather die. Honestly, I've read worse. Oh no. Apologies, my condolences. No, I hope while reading that book, we eventually run across a line that's like her boobs boobed a boobidly. Or something like that. I think it would be great. Instead of reading it to us, you should host a book club stream. No, but like there's already we already have girls that do book club streams, like, you know, Suri and Tia. So like I don't want to encroach. Yeah, it could be way worse. Yeah, it could be way worse. Sounds like you should write your own book. Me? I can't write for shit. I can't write for shit. You can always do one more for other genres. Isn't Suri reading like a spicy book though? Like Under the Oak Trees. So she actually already got the spicy part covered. That one has straight up sex scenes too, you know? I've read it. It was pretty spicy. Not as spicy as it could be, but yeah. It's still pretty spicy. They sure do it a lot. That was a month ago, you're next in line? Oh. Oh. Actually, I would do a book club for The Virgin Witch. Just to make everyone read it, because it was great. It was a great read for me, at least. I heard the novel is more spicy. Oh. Dang. Oh yeah, I did hear the novel went into way more detail because of the webtoon which I read was they kind of like, you know, censored it in a sense. Oh, did you read it? That one is hilarious. Did you read it? It's so good. Actually, I actually showed it to Liora during our trip. I pulled it up on my iPad and I was like, Liora, I think you'll really enjoy this one. And I read the first chapter to her and she's like, oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna read it whenever I can. I was like, yes! Got another one. Alright, I was working on her shoes. Sneakers. I'm so amazed that both you and Misma talked about it independently on stream on the same day. Yeah, I'm amazed too. I was like, there's no way. I just perchance happened upon that, like the day before even. So like, it's not like I've been reading it for a while. It just I chanced upon that story not too long ago, like the day before when I talked about it. And it's not like I ever talked to Misma about it either. Nope, we did not talk about it on off stream at all. Like I didn't know she knew about it. Small world, yeah. I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, but like Lyra was telling me to read the what's it? The Lesbian Journey Through Loneliness? Or something like that. This I keep getting recommended that one to me, and I've been meaning to read it, but I haven't gotten around to it, so I really should. It's like the 5th time I got that recommended to me. Actually, Sorry, I'm like designing the sneaker as I go, which isn't the most efficient way to do things, but you know, sometimes happy accidents happen, right? The manga, or is there also a book? I think it's a manga. That one is good, but yeah, gotta be in the mood to read it. It gets a little depressing sometimes. Oh yeah. I'm really bad at depressing stories. Like, Leora and Sonic both like really depressing stories, so they keep recommending me stories that are like, bro, that's way too depressing for me. So I have to be in the mood to read those, but like, yeah, I don't know what's up with those two. They keep recommending me like depressing ass books. Like one of the ones that like Sonic really wants me to read or like watch is Monster, and it's by the author who, like, the mangaka who wrote 20th Century Boys too. So I do want to read it. It's a heavy book apparently. So a heavy story. So I'm like, oh, let me get into the mood for it one of these days. I have to read it in my office where there's plenty of light. It's they're crying for help. No, Sonic, he has no need to cry for help. He is the least depressed man I know. He is probably the least depressed man I know. I don't think he even knows what depression is. I love Monster and 20th Century Boys. They're great. It's heavy, but in a different way. Not exactly depressing. Oh, really? Maybe I'll try reading it then. But I still would like to read it in the cover of my office where there's plenty of light. So I'll try to pick it up then. As long as none of them are Oyasumi Punpun level of depresso. Let's see. What's Oyasumi? I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I don't think they. I don't recognize. Wow, all the panels look. Grim. That one's big, expresso, depresso. Oh no. Yeah, I will not be able to read that. I do know Leora was recommending me this. Well, I know Leora was talking about like this insanely depressing manga as like one of her favorites. And it's about like a girl who like, oh shoot, she like kills everyone, and then like dies too, but then like goes back in time. Yeah, I don't recommend it to you, to be honest. Okay. And then like the book is like just the book cover is like of her crying. But I forgot what the title was. You know how little that narrows it down? True. But it's like a little girl that's like crying in the cover. I'm like, I don't think that narrows it down much either. Never mind. You know what? I'll just ask Leora next time. Because she was talking about it because she found like a figure of it at like one of the stores that we went to during our vacation, and then she's like, oh my god, this is like one of my favorite mangas in the world. And then she's like, it's like she basically goes and kills everyone, and then like she gets thrown back to time and she's like insanely depressed and she's me, and I was like, oh my god, Leora, please. She didn't end up buying that figure though, because she found her waifu. She had to buy that and the MGS like Master Grade SD, which not gonna lie, I was really tempted to buy too, but I was like, I haven't even been able to do like a gunpla building stream in so long because of my situation. I probably shouldn't. So I held back. At least for now. Once I know that like I could go back into my office at a timely manner, then I'll start buying again. Then I'll start buying again. Okay, I guess. Should we worry about that? I mean, the Oran talks about, you know, stuff like that on stream. I don't think you need to be worried per se for now. She kills everyone is depressed about it, just like me for earlier. You want some puppies? Okay. Not the killing people part, but like the depressed part. not the killing people part. At least as far as I know. I mean, she is a Valkyrie, you know, so, but she's more of an office lady, so I don't think she's actually had her hand in, you know, serving justice to living people. Because Valkyries are more guides for the dead, or judges for the dead, right? So, yeah. I think it should be fine. I was just worried she started time traveling. Oh, that would fuck her up. It's complicated. It sure is. Because the flashbacks let me know going. I have not done a karaoke in so long. It's okay. I might do one or two after the office is done. Because I feel like doing a karaoke helps me practice and gets me more used to singing in front of someone. Because I think that's something that like I realized affects me quite a bit, of where like, you know, my vocal coach, I have to turn on my webcam, right? Because they need to see that I'm like singing properly, like opening my mouth or like breathing in the proper way and stuff like that. So then like I get nervous. So then I can't sing the way that I would normally. So I'm just like I lock up. So I was like, maybe doing karaoke on stream would help me get over that, even though it's a little different, obviously, because it's not webcam, but just turn on VTube Studio. I need to turn on VTube Studio, pretend that I'm just streaming. But I feel like I'll get nervous again if I do karaoke on stream too, because it's been so long, you know. It's been so long, so I'll probably get nervous again. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, you know, maybe the fact that I haven't done a karaoke in a while, you might be able to hear, what are you gonna see? Hear a little bit more of my progress, you know, with singing. Actually, I was really happy because Amoria messaged me privately when the Femme Fatale cover went out, and she was like, "Oh my god, Kokone senpai, you really got more comfortable with your lower range. I could really hear the progress," and I was like, "You can!" Cause like, you know, when you're doing the actual lessons yourself, you can't listen hear it too well, and then you get into that like, oh man, what have I been doing? What have I been taking these classes for? Type of thing. So yeah, it was really nice to hear. Yeah. like, oh my god. And Amoria's like one of the more experienced ones with like making covers, and like she's taken vocal lessons in the past too. So I was like, oh my god, oh she like I kind of trust when she says that. Not to say I don't like I trust her more than the other girls, but it kind of felt very rewarding to say, I guess. You need like a snapshot of sorts to see the progress. Yeah, but I also think like my ears are just really insensitive when it comes to like musical things, I feel. So it's difficult for me to hear. Like it's not like insensitive to like volume. It's not insensitive to volume, but like when it comes to anything like musical, I have a hard time hearing like distinctions, or like oh, that's a good like mix, or like oh, that's a good mic quality. I'm like, unless it's like, you know, Xbox mic level, I'm usually like, I can't really tell. And like yeah, I could tell when like, you know, Mito's mic changed, but like if it's, you know, $100 mic versus a $500 mic, I'm like, I think. Like even like ASMR, like, you know when people have like the Ku 100, like the Newman Ku 100, and then like the regular ass 3DO, I can't fucking tell the difference. I'm like, they both sound the same to me. Maybe it's the headphones, but like it's a Sennheiser. It's not bad, but like I'm just like, am I just like insensitive to that sort of stuff? I can't fucking tell the difference. Ku 100 is mostly a meme. But like, I can't imagine people buying a $10,000 mic just for memes. Yeah, they both stab my ears, so oh no. Yeah, I'm like, I can't hear the difference. I mean, I don't like ASMR, so maybe that's another reason why, but like the price tag is part of the marketing. True. It's that like exclusivity, like, ooh, look at this fancy equipment that I have, it has to be quality type of marketing. Which, it works, you know. I mean, it worked on me. I was trying to find the difference, but I couldn't. But I listened to it, I was like, can I hear the difference? They got me good. Literally brand power, yeah. Oh my god, I had way too much fun drawing the sneaker. I have to draw it again. I had too much fun drawing the sneaker, but then I have to draw it again here. Oh fuck. Just slap a Supreme sticker on your 3DO. I'll do that next time. Thank you for the suggestion. Supreme basically is a meme and branded as such. You can buy a $100 Supreme brick. Oh my god. Looking like Ghost from COD sneakers? Wait, is that the one Zelly's like, kind of has a Doki Doki for? Wait, is that? I see it in her... Was it Ghost from COD? Yep, that's the one. Oh, it is! How does this look like Ghost from COD? Wait, what does his... What do his sneakers look like? Wait, hold on. He has regular combat boots. He has regular army combat boots. This is his face. Edgy Ghost with that skull mask. That guy looks so done with life, true. Can relate. Did I draw this right? I have to translate my design to the front view and I'm like, is this correct? Wait, chat, did I tell you? The floors came, the wooden floors came. Wait, maybe I did. Was it yesterday or was it the day before where the floors came? Can't remember. But the floors came! So the wooden floors are in this building and it'll be placed probably next week. But I'm excited. Finally. Things are going. Things are progressing, you know. Things are gonna come along, I hope. I think you might have, but yeah, let's go, yeah! And then I think like they finished doing all the plaster stuff, so I think it's like basically the window frames and like you know like there's a wall and then there's like the floor, like that baseboard kind of thing. Is it called baseboard? They have to put that after putting down the floors, and then I think that's pretty. And then the ceiling lights, and then I think that's it. Oh wait, no, I think they have to still do like the outlets and like the Ethernet cable and stuff. So it might still be like a week or two. Yeah, probably 2 weeks. I don't know. How does that sound, chat? Does it sound like a 2 weeks worth of job? I don't know how long things take. Depending on the situation, I'd say 1. Oh, really? Hopefully 1, hopefully 1, hopefully 1, hopefully 1. The mode really effed things up. Yeah, it really did, to be honest. I think it's a good thing that, like, it was decided for, like, the whole room to be redone because, like, it still would have taken a long time to, like, get all the windows redone, too. So, either way, it would have taken the same amount of time, I think. Except maybe, like, a little bit of difference. So might as well just get everything done at the same time. Based on my limited experience with construction work, should double any estimates? True. Gotta double any estimates. It sure has been like at least double every time they say something. At least you found it before it did any damage to you. Yeah! I don't think my health was in any way compromised, so... It's a good thing we found out. But unfortunate that it had to happen. Unfortunate that it happened in the first place. Also, chat, let me know, like, is it is it not interesting when I'm just like humming away and drawing? I was like, well, yeah, it wouldn't be as interesting, that's for sure. Than me just like yapping away. But do you mind it per se? Like, do you mind? Would you prefer that I did not do that? I mean, it's completely okay to be honest. Don't mind at all. No, it's good when you're humming. It's the closest thing to the karaoke we have. It's nice. Can focus on the detail. Hey, thank you, thank you. It's more than fine. Don't mind at all. Yay! Yuppie! Sometimes I'm like, I just want a little bit of, you know, downtime. I like it. I'm glad. It's helping me relax. Yay! I'm glad to hear. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for indulging me. Mivi! Hello, Mivi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Konban, Kokone! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, Peanuts! I hope you had a great time! In your stream! Sorry, I'm like trying to make sure I say which stream you were working you were doing properly. Hello, Miffy. Hello, Peanuts. I hope you had lots of fun with the final. Wait, was it the final for the Hitman 3? It wasn't the finals. It was Hitman 3, right? Did you finish it? Oh, did you finish? I'll do a little bit of introduction of myself. Konban Kokone, I am Yurikago Kokone at V&U's first phase Symphoria, and I am Mivi's senpai. And today I'm drawing one of my VTuber friends, Seiryu Komatsu, and designing an outfit for her. Hello, yes, I did finish it. Your artwork is looking so beautiful. Ah, thank you, Mivi. Thank you. Congrats on finishing it. Nice. Damn, 10 parts. That's a long series. Good job. Wow. A 10-parter. I don't think I've ever played any of the Hitman series. I don't think I've ever played any of the Hitman series. She's a genius, you know? She is a genius. Mivi has, what was it? 200 IQ? Easy. They're so much fun. I'm really bad at sneaking. I'm really bad at sneaking around. Like, I've tried playing Metal Gear Solid when I was younger, and I was so bad at it that I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't play any of these like reconnaissance, like sneaking around, killing people like silently type of game. Cause you know, I think maybe my gameplay has been reflective of how I go about things, and I'm a little bit more in your face, and basher facing type of player. So they're fun, but you risk playing a game with a bald character. Oh, true. I could never touch Hitman 3. The clap of your and all that. Exactly. The clap of my ass be too thick. Be too loud. Okay, for the tail, we're gonna go a little looser in terms of outline. I feel like I've been drawing for a little too long. I got too into the sneakers, so let me go a little quicker. We're almost done. We're not too far. I was forced to learn by to be stealthy in Assassin's Creed 2. That bonus mission was the worst. Oh, yeah. See, I never played the Assassin's Creed either because I was like, yeah, that's also that kind of game. I don't think I could play. I don't think I could play it. Although I have seen people play it, and I'm like, it does seem fun. It definitely does seem like a fun game. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go through my gamer arc and like, you know, be an actual good gamer for like and play those type of games for once. But we'll see. We'll see. Although the coconuts have been calling me a gamer for some reason, I don't know what prompted you to say that, but I'm just a casual enjoyer of games. Hey, you need to be the senpai gamer for a certain teacher. I do. Okay, that much is true. I do need to be a senpai gamer for Nopi, but like, you know, at least I'm a casual gamer. You know, at least there is that casual place on top, but I'm still a gamer. You know, in that sense, I guess. A casual gamer is still a gamer. True. You choose Grand Archive over Vanguard, so you can't be casual? What do you mean? It's just more fun for me. It was more straightforward. Well, can you, like, in that sense, it's more casual, right? Because my reasoning is, it's the rules and, like, the how things go is a lot more straightforward in my mind. And then, like, I could see how I could go about building a deck. You know, like it's that part is like straightforward. Like I could see the logic behind how to build decks from the get-go. Vanguard, I still have no fucking idea how to build a deck. You also get more control of the game. Yeah, I played actually. My friends were telling me about like certain decks, and like I borrowed to play. The water Diana deck because I was curious about Diana, and I was able to test out the water Diana deck and the wind Diana deck. I was like, wood? No. Earth? No. Wind. Wind Diana deck, and it was super fun. I liked I think water Diana was very, very straightforward for me. So I was able to get the hang of it pretty quickly. And I managed to beat my friend. But they were going way easy on me. But they were still playing like, you know, the decks they were comfortable with. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the save reminder. Thank you. You pick up things pretty quickly in all games you've tried on stream. Thank you. I think that just comes with how many years I've played games. Just I will say, I don't think my game sense is too bad. I don't think my game sense is that bad. That's one thing I'm fairly confident about. But that's about it. When it comes to like how to play a game, I'll probably pick that up pretty quickly. Now, if it gets to like, can I get good at it? Though, that's a little bit of a different question. That's a different topic. Like my brain can understand it, but can my body follow? But yeah, I like games. Today when like my head was a little blank before the stream, I was like, man, maybe I should cancel Kokone's Boutique and just like play Hades or something, but then I was like, oh, Komatsu responded to me. I could draw her. I will draw her. So I managed to get out of that rut a little bit. But I am still itching to play Hades. I am itching. And I saw my friends playing ARAM, and I was like, man, I want to play ARAM too. I want to play ARAM too. Careful, guys. She's beaten Elden Ring. She's a gamer. I haven't. I'm not a gamer. I haven't beaten Elden Ring. I'm not an Elden Lord. So you are actually incorrect. I actually have not beaten Elden Ring. You've beaten it in our hearts. Yeah, too many games, no time. So true. No, I'm spreading lies. You're spreading lies. Lies and deceit. Although, like, I do want to eventually finish it because, like, you know, I've got it. I played through the first half twice now. I kind of want to be able to, like, say, like, okay, I'm gonna finish it. So, it's a little ridiculous that I've gone through, you know, the first half basically twice, and I still haven't finished it. Elden Ring DLC next month? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I can't beat Elden Ring in a month. I'm trying to beat Hades in a month so that I could play Hades 2 before. How do I multiply myself? How do I make copies of myself so that I can play games? It is a big game. It is a big game. It's so soon. It's possible though you'll be cutting close. Okay, like I guess like if I try to speedrun it, maybe. But like, can me of all people speedrun a game? I don't think so. I could say maybe I'll try speedrunning it, but you know the type of gamer I am. I take my sweet ass time with stuff. Like, as you can see in Hades, I like just go explore and take my sweet ass time in like every run. Take like an hour per run when like other people are just doing like runs after runs after runs after runs, and I'm like, how? But yeah. Just play what you want. Honestly, we are here for any of it. Thank you. But like, you know, sometimes like part of my brain is like, but you know, you should really keep up with some of the trends like a little bit, you know. You are a professional streamer, a little kind of mildly. So I'm like, yeah, but you know, my arguments with myself. Basically that's how my brain sounds like. The other plan would be to recruit either VTubers or recruit coconuts to help you. True. Entrenchments. True. Trends some more bunnies? Okay. Those I pushed to Leora. Those I pushed to Leora. I'm like, Leora, you should play this. It's so bad for you. Although she's getting her revenge with the Triceratops and Bottoms, so, you know, we're even. We're on even ground. Yeah! She's pushing the book on you. Exactly. So, you know, we push things to each other. It's fine. It's a two-way street. You're not wrong, right? What a beautiful friendship. Well, now that I think about it, what is the trend now, aside from the bunnies? From what I've seen, it's just the bunnies these days, I think. And then like Hades 2, I've seen a little bit. I've seen a little bit of a resurgence for Fallout, but I wouldn't say it's like huge. And then Nikke, yeah. Game of Sisyphus. There's the rock game. The rock game. Wait, like, oh, it's actually a game of Sisyphus? I was thinking you were calling it the game of Sisyphus for, Hades. Oh. In my mind, Sisyphus was just my best bro in Hades. Oh, so you could play as Sisyphus. Oh, I see a VTuber playing that now. Ah, I see. Oh, you know, there's also Stellar Blade, which I was watching Sonic play because obviously he would play that game. He loves butts and boobs shamelessly, so I was watching him play. But that's been kind of popular for streamers, you know. Mean Big Same, also based. Can you blame him? No, I can't. No, I cannot. That's why he feels very comfortable sending me artwork that he finds sexy. He's like, ah yes, Kokone will also appreciate this. And I'm like, you're not wrong. Living his best life, King. Oh my goodness. Don't toot his horn too much, chat. He'll get cocky. I want to play Stellar Blade so badly. It's only on the PlayStation, I believe. So, I'm never gonna play it because I don't have the PS5. Life attracts, like attracts like, so culture knows culture. Oh. That's what real friends are for. Yeah, real friends are for, you know, putting him back in his place. Yeah. PS5 only, yeah. So Kokone Fallout. I never played any of the Fallout series, to be honest. The aesthetics aren't really my type. So, I mean, I never got interested in the series, to say the least. Wait, also, isn't there like a Fallout TV series? That was like a new thing, right? The Fallout TV series on Amazon? Yeah, that one. Yeah. How is that? That's probably why there's so many people playing the game right now. Ah, I see. Makes sense. That's why it's spiked the popularity recently. I see. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone try the new Valheim update with the new region and boss and all. I need to collect a group to play it. Also, like, I think I might... or maybe I'll do it myself because, like, I've gone through the first, like, grind for the first, like, section. So I kind of don't want to do it again. You know what I mean? But I did it in my private, so I can't kind of like continue. So actually no, then it would make sense for me to just like get people to play it because then like they could do the help the load, you know, help the work. Yeah. Maybe I'll be the one to start the trend of playing Valheim's new update, you know? Actually, I'll make it sharp. Reverse the Kokone the trendsetter. Hell yeah! Good night, Kokone. Kokone, sister to fall asleep. Good night, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good rest. Whoops. Jinkits Valheim, you're on your way to becoming a trendsetter. Not the Jinkits. That's not me. I've been kind of taking my sweet ass time with the line art. It's looking insanely detailed. I may have fucked up a little bit on that. It's looking a little bit more detailed than the other ones, I think. Is it? Or is it just me? But then, like, if I make the line art nice, then I don't have to pay as much attention to the color, right? Pardon, Gene Kids? Don't worry about it. It's not me. It's not me. I didn't say anything about Gene Kids. That's not me. You don't have to worry about it. It's you know, it's chat's silliness. It's actually not me. You're gonna be lurking as you drive. Have a safe drive. Don't get too distracted. Keep your eyes on the road. Tiny bit, but nothing out of the ordinary as far as my new bar eyes can see. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a tiny bit more detailed a bit. Gosh, I forgot to do this side of the jacket. There we go. And then do this. When is this chat never not silly? True. When indeed. It's okay. That's kind of like part of, like, you know, chat's a job to be silly. And then the streamer's job is to, like, pull everyone back in, you know? So in a sense, you're doing your job. We're totally serious though, are you? We do a little tehepero. True. You do a little tehepero, but so do I. I feel like I started using that way more after, like, talking to Non. Cause she uses it so often. She goes like, tehepero. I'm like, oh no, I'm starting to use that too, unironically. Oh my god, no. If it's our job, can we get paid? I mean, do you not get paid in entertainment? Am I not entertaining you enough? Right, you're getting paid in entertainment, are you not? I think so. I think that's a pretty good trade. It has the power of making an iron vault so true. I hope she's doing good as an indie. I haven't been able to catch her. Yeah, because she's mostly on Twitch right now because, oh, she's like spiting YouTube. I think she is still like dual streams, but she's mostly concentrated on Twitch at the moment. Because, yeah, now say that just as a gladiator. Are you not entertained? I definitely was quoting the gladiator. I feel like that's like one of the most quotable thing in all of the film. Are you not entertained? I can feel the Russell Croconess. Not the Russell Croconess. No. Man. Like, I don't know that many movies. I don't watch that many movies, but I do know The Gladiator. I've watched it at least like twice. I do know it quite well. Which is interesting. I don't know why I know that movie. I've watched that movie at least more than once or twice. I think I've watched it like 3-4 times. But like, if asked, I don't think I'll even say that it's like one of my favorite movies either. It just so happens that I did watch it. It just so happens that I watched it many times. And like, I do like it. I do enjoy when I watch it, but was it my favorite movie? No. I feel like a more like less structured sling bag is more of fits Komatsu a bit more. I feel like she doesn't wear too many things that are like super structured, you know. Yeah. But still fancy. So like she'll probably have like little dangle bits. I should put like her earring thing, piece here. Hi there, hello, welcome. Welcome. I'm just drawing one of my VTuber friends in a more, well, I say punk grunge, but it's not that punk grunge as like compared to like what I wanted to draw originally, but it's a bit more casual. I mean, I'm still not done with like accessories and stuff, but definitely not as punk grunge as I initially planned. Would it be punch or grunk? Grunk maybe? What's more punk than not caring about it not being not looking punk? Oh, you're so true. You're so true. That is that she is so super punk in that sense then. I think it would be cool to have a chain hoop earring. Yeah. Fashion hurts my brain. She does slightly remind me of a Japanese type delinquent, the ones you always see with the pompadour, the clothes, not the pompadour. Yeah, she does like those type too. So I was kind of like that's why I was like doing the long skirt. I was like, I think it's a kind of that delinquent feel, you know. Now I want to see her with a pompadour. Okay, I don't think I'll get away with the pompadour. I was gonna put badges, but I'll think about it. And then I want to give her a big ring. What if I give her fang rings? Yeah. Give her a bokto and a bike too. No. Okay, for the sharp ones. She said lip piercings are okay, right? Ah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Do this side. For me personally, I'm like, okay, but what if she has snake bites? I think snake bites are really cute. What if she got snake bites? That's actually kind of cute. Ah, maybe not. But like, I want her. Oh no, okay, never mind, never mind. I want her fangs to be a little bit more prominent instead. Yeah, I think it takes away from the fangs whenever I add piercing around the lips. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do what I did with Nopi and draw the back hair with the solid and have it, have the color outlined. So that way we're done. We're done outlining. Yeah. Tongue piercing, not because I'm 120% into it. Nope, not at all. Oh, tongue piercing would match her, but I don't know if I want to make her tongue out. I'll test it with it. Maybe. I do think tongue piercings are nice though. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Right? Not too bad. This part got a little wonky, but colored most of it. Sweet. Yeah. Just a little bits here and there that could use a little bit more refining, but good job! Good job, Clip Studio! Very nice. This was one of the cleanest yet. Okay, save. That one was one of the cleanest yet. Nice. Oh, I wanted to add more necklaces. Ooh. Ooh. I'll do that on a new layer. Yeah. Oops. I'll do that on a new layer. Like here. And I'll do, oop, not this. Do that, do this, and then... Yeah, we gotta have more bling, you know? Okay, this works. uh. Maybe I'll make this like pearl. And then I want to put her... She has this like chest sigil thing. So I'm thinking of putting the chest sigil thing like as a necklace. Charm. It's like this thing. I don't know what else to call it besides like a sigil. But yeah. Yeah, I think this works. And I was so surprised that like Spice and Wolf is like back. I was like, what the? Who even watches Spice and Wolf? Besides like, you know, like I guess that's what everyone else who watched Spice and Wolf thought too. It's like, what? Someone else likes Spice and Wolf? There's no way. Yeah, I got the Brotherhood treatment. Yeah, I was so surprised. I was like, what? Is it worth watching for the start? I don't know. I haven't watched the remake yet because I was like, maybe I'll try rewatching the old one first. And then I got pretty far, but I had to stop because vacation. So I do want to try picking it up again. Yeah, it was a big surprise. Oh, that's way too noisy. I know, like, you also saw that, like, Horo became a VTuber, right? I think I saw it linked in one of the chats. So, I'm pretty sure chat knows, but I was just like, huh? Horo's a VTuber now? What the? Everyone's a VTuber now. Yeah, that was a thing. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. Yeah, everyone's a VTuber nowadays. Didn't like Tony the Tiger have to like stop being a VTuber because like people became way too fucking thirsty for Tony the Tiger, and then they're like, okay, yeah, that is not the brand image we want. That is not what we were expecting. And like that, you weren't expecting that. I don't know what to say, man. You obviously don't know internet culture enough if you weren't expecting that. But also unfortunate. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like as if people weren't thirsty for him already before. I've seen Bada artists, they are so into Tony the Tiger. Like, I mean, like furry artists, sorry. Bada furry artists, they're so into Tony the Tiger. It was no secret, I think. Brands not understanding internet culture. That's true. I'd imagine any food mascot turned into VTuber will attract degens. I mean, that's fair. Maybe. Like, I guess like Wendy's. I was like the only one that came to my like the Colonel from KFC. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I mean, there's a whole whole ass dating game for the Colonel. So 100% for the Colonel. I don't know about Ronald McDonald though. I don't think. Although maybe that's my clown bias. Maybe, you know, actually, maybe I should ask Serenity. That too. Wendy's have Twitter. That's true. Wendy does have Twitter. The Japanese McDonald's ad spawned some wild stuff off. You mean the one that wait, actually, you know, I forgot what it was called. The McDonald like meme song that was on Nikodoga. Actually, Leora one time was asking me if there was like an MMD like move file for it. Yeah, the Ran one. They was asking me if I could find like the MMD file for it, and I was like, I could try, and I looked for it. I could not find it. People just like literally painstakingly copied it from the original video, and that no one ever shared the MMD file. So I was just like, I'm sorry, Leora. She's like, damn it, I wanted to make that meme for myself. with her chibi 3D model. I was like, wow, you are sometimes I wonder how you are not older than me. Yeah, the one where he falls over the bench at the park. Yeah, that one. Good times, yeah, good times. I was like, man, I haven't seen that meme in fucking forever. What a throwback. But that's true. Maybe I should do more like, cause I can find MMD files. It's not super easy because it's a little old, but you know, it's easier for me to look for those type of stuff. I should try making some with my Chibi 3D model. I still think about the old memes sometimes. Same. Like, oh my, wait. Have you seen the old McDonald meme in Japan where it's like a bunch of kids that go fucking crazy, like they lose their fucking minds over these like straws that you like slurp through, and then it like they have a character. You know how like McDonald's have like characters? The characters would talk when you like slurp from it, and then all the kids are like, "Shabata!" Like that's literally the tone they would use. Shabata! It's so good, yeah, that one. They like fucking go insane. Yeah, the old McDonald ad, not old McDonald. Yeah. What? Yeah, they went so hard. What do you mean the first thing they say is have exact? No. The meme subtitles anyway. Wait, really? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the meme subtitles. Oh my god. I was like, no, they didn't. Oh, how long? Okay. If it's like career with the hair up, it'll go around here. Okay. assume this is it. They're drinking from a SpongeBob straw and going great. Oh yeah, it was SpongeBob, not McDonald's character. Sorry. I remembered wrong. Yeah, I think it was SpongeBob. Oh, good times. Let's see. There we go. I also get SpongeBob and McDonald's. Shut up. It was a very old meme. Okay, I don't remember too well. Oh my god, I see it linked. I love the boy in blue. He goes absolutely ham. He gives it his fucking all. It's just like they both make burgers and they both live under the sea. They are both yellow, that's true. Oh man, that one was so good. I was like, man, give that boy an Oscars. I hope that boy has pursued acting careers. Whoever that boy is, well, he's probably a man now. He's probably a grown-ass man now, but like, I hope he's having success in the acting career. Right? How old is this? 13 years ago. Yeah, definitely at least 20 by now, right? Yeah, I would say so. Oh, I kind of want to add like, you know, stray hairs. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, there we go. I think like a little bit of like the stray hair kind of gives it that messy punk vibe. You know, maybe one more here. Not too big though. Yeah. All right, now to make her face look like Komatsu. Now to actually like fix her face so that it looks like Koma, because like I kind of just drew like a very generic looking face. I need to make her actually look like, you know, the Seiryu Komatsu. I think I'm just gonna like clip out the face. I think it's just the eyes, to be honest. It's just the eyes that I need to fix. Fix her face, yeah? Yeah, there we go. It didn't have that sharp like. How foxy eyes? Yeah. I was like, what's the English word for it? Cause like in in Japanese it's just called like tsurime, and then in I know like in Chinese it's like called like phoenix eyes, but like but I was like, what was the English word for it? The fox eyes, where the eyes slant upwards. Wait, I was like, no, didn't like no. I remember watching a video of like this like person that was like explaining like the phenomena of like look maxing. Isn't like the eyes of a predator versus eye of a prey. And then I have a predator is like where the eyes are like slanted upwards. I'm like, this is the stupidest thing I ever heard because it changes depending on like what angle your face is sitting at. The subtitles? No. I'm talking about just like the end of your eyes like going higher so that it's like it has like an upward slant. Yeah. Not the maxing stuff again. and I just wanted to bring that up, you know. Fucking eye of a predator, right? Basically just angle your face and anyone could become a predator then. There you go. Okay, it's looking closer. It's looking more like Kuma. Can you do that with a hammer? I don't know. It's not a hard drive, so just kidding. I'm still at awe that you know, a hammer was included in that sentence. I'm still in awe. I am shooketh. Your fell onto the hammer. Did you talk about it on stream? I have to go look for it. I'm like, I need to know the full story. Maybe she was trying to get rid of classified data. Possibly. It just reminds me of like, oh shoot, what I forgot which isekai manga or like novel I was reading, where it's like the dying wish of this person was for their best friend to just completely destroy all their hard drives. So that, wait, was this when you were reborn when I was reborn as a slime, where they're like, my friend, please destroy all my hard drives, because it's all, you know, unsavory content, cultured content, you may say, but yeah, it's just the bro code. Yeah, it was the bro code, and the friend did in fact, you know, follow suit with the bro code. I was like, oh my god, true bro. A little bit more snap. Yeah. There we go. Going to bed. Appreciate the art tip as well, Kokone. Good night, everyone. Good night, Akata. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good rest. Thank you. Yeah, we're closing in. We're closing in. I know it doesn't seem like it because there's no color, but we're closing in. Color goes fast. Yeah. Yeah, almost 12. Ooh. We're getting through this. We're getting through this. At least it's a Friday, so I don't need to worry too much. Actually, I have a long weekend, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah, color goes zoom zoom. Yeah, color does go zoom zoom. You made it home. Welcome home. Glad you made it back safe. I'm almost done. So you still made it back before I finished. Congrats. Is it congrats? I don't know, but yeah, we're closing in. Yeah, off that topic a little. Did you notice the tip from before the last Hades stream? No worries if you didn't. Just wanted to ask. No, cause I technically, you know, had stream elements off, right? Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Hmm? Wait, but I don't have any from that day. Wait, there we go. I found it. Prepaid gulp tags I won't be able to watch, so as I am falling about to completely knock out, so I might still see you. Have fun, Kokone and coconuts. Thank you so much for the tip, Zelotam. Thank you. I'm sorry you missed it. It was like, I guess it was before the stream. Thank you. She's winking behind her bangs. You know, I don't have stream elements on during when I play games, you know. Yeah, thank you. I must have missed it then. I mean, I think I saw like a question about this. I will still say thank you to it. Because, you know, if I received it, I just won't link it anywhere. I just won't advertise it or link it. But I will still respond to it and say thank you. I mean, technically, if I want to be on the safe side, I shouldn't. But I don't think that would really... I think it'd be fine. Yeah, it makes sense. Just wanted to be 100% sure. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Just save it so we can donate double the amount during non-game streams. True. And then, but then like staff would be like, "Oh my god, your non-game streams like do so well. It tips the donations," and I'll be like, "It's because of the stream element." gotta remind them, you know. Sometimes they lose sight of things like that. Although generally, I will say it's true even before stream elements. I think where the revenue is higher in non-game streams. I think. I feel like that was a trend from prior, like already, which is interesting. It was an interesting little, I guess, Observation? Staff. But like, I didn't know what caused this, so I just kept it to myself. I didn't even tell staff about it. I was like, well, if they see it and notice it, then we could talk, but I won't tell them. I mean, you do drink more water during non-game streams. True, I get too into the gaming, so I don't really drink water. I've noticed. I was like, oh, my cup is still full after the Hades stream. Me, I have sent some when you were not streaming at all, so staff may be confused. if they keep track, yeah, I think they do actually. Yeah, they might get a little confused. But I think they're already pretty confused with some of my statistics, so it's okay. You can confuse them even more. It's fine. It won't hurt them. Another trend? You really are a trendsetter? What trend? No! I don't start trends. Nah. I'm no trendsetter. Maybe it's because we tend to have more varied chats during the non-game streams? I think so. Because like we start talking about like, I don't know, quite a few different things during non-game streams, specifically drawing streams, or like back when I was still able to do Gunpla streams, like Gunpla streams were a little bit more like varied too. So the Gunpla streams were one of the higher ones too, I think. So are we telling staff now? Count me in. No, they already get trolled so much by talent. But you know what? They do a little trolling to us too. So maybe, you know what? Yeah, go troll them. Go troll them. Chat. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Assignment understood. They knew what they signed up for. That's true. They should know what they signed up for. You are very correct. Let's see. Okay. We do. I'm wondering how I should make it so that I don't have to make as many layers. I think that is my biggest challenge. Every single time, that's what I use my brain the most for when I'm doing like these base colors. I'm like, how can I combine things so that I could have as less of as the least amount of layers as possible, so that I could keep track of them, because otherwise my layer organizational skills is complete ass. So I have to, you know, make it easier for myself. Oh man, tomorrow I have to wake up early actually. Or like, chat, how do you think about staying up late? What do you think about staying up late? Just a quick question. Not for you. Depends. You won't stay up late for me? What the fuck? I mean, that's fine. I would probably tell you to go the fuck to sleep, so. But for us it's okay. It's fine. Oh. You're saying I shouldn't stay up late, but you guys can. Is that what you're saying? Already do anyways. Cause I have something that I do need to finish. Who can guess what it is? Oh, I can't stay up late tonight since I... Oops, wrong there. There we go. Topless DOR! That too! That too! But there is something that has a deadline. Oh god, I guess you better finish it before tomorrow. Yeah! That one. So, I do have a drawing that I do need to finish before midday tomorrow. Yeah. Which I have not been able to yet. Uh-huh. Exactly. So maybe I will do it as like a little bonus after this stream, after this drawing is done. Because I did start it. There is a big... And the reason why I'm late, I'm running behind, is because I restarted it. I restarted it because I wasn't happy with how the original was starting off, so now I'm just like, ah, fuck. But you know, I was like, well, it's still... I was like, I'd rather spend more time to draw something I'm happy with than like, you know, spend that time drawing something I'm not happy with and I already know that I'm not happy with and trying like and struggling throughout the process. So I was like, yeah. More coconut never a problem. Also, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've been stubborn before, where I tried to draw, a draw like I tried to finish a drawing just because like, you know, lack of time or whatnot, and work on a sketch or like a piece that I'm like, it's not that good, but I realized after many times of doing that, no matter how much time I invest into it, I won't get happy with it, and then the amount of time that I'm spending trying to make it look decent, I might as well have just restarted. I might as well have just started afresh, and it would have taken less time. So, I've learned that the hard way, but now I've learned. You know, I've learned that day. So that's what I decided to do, but that means I'm not done. But that also means I'm not done currently at this time. You're your own worst enemy, they say. Yeah. It's like, I could have been happy, you know, if I wasn't my worst enemy. Like, maybe myself could have been happy with what I was creating, but no, myself had to be like, ah, man, this isn't good, and like, you know, you need to start over. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, past self. Well, at least past Kokone is always looking to strive. I guess you could say it like that, but I don't know. Sometimes maybe you could chill. You know, sometimes maybe you could chill a little bit. Let's see. I think the socks, I want it to be darkish. I realized the thicker is overlaying on the clock. Wait, is it? Where's the clock? Oh, it is. Wait, which? I'm like, where is the text? Text? Hello? Oh, is this the text? Yes. There we go. Thank you. Intentional time blockage? Yeah, I don't want to perceive time. I don't want to perceive that the time is ticking away. It's giving me anxiety. Oh, actually, okay, wait. I'll do these. Time is imaginary anyway. It's so true. Man, I remember one time, like, I was waiting for Leora before a collab or something, and we were in VTube studio, and like, I already set up everything, so like, my tracking was on, but I was just bopping to music, and then like, so I was just like doing this on my own, like, no care in the world, and then Leora just like, talks to me, like, through VC, just going like, Kokone, are you jamming to music? And I was like, how'd you know? What the fuck? I was like, oh shit, you could see me. I forgot. Oh god. I was like jamming to. I forgot what song I was jamming to. We see you. Oh no. It's like whenever I'm like drawing, like just on my own, yeah, I'll just be blasting music, so I'll just be like get my whole body like moving when I draw. Cause then I feel like it kind of loosens up my lines too. So I can make a little bit more dynamic drawing. So that's that's been a bit of a habit. Tiny bit of a habit, unfortunately. Perceiver! Maybe I should close stream now. Maybe I should just end stream now. Oh my god, I don't want to be perceived. Are you kidding me? A staff comes a knocking, be like, Kokone! You have to be perceived, that's your job! It's also just good for you to move around while being stationary. That's true. That is true. It does prevent my body from, you know, dying. My body from just dying from like how stiff you are when you're like just working. Oh, actually, one of my coworker, their daughter came to work as like a shadow, you know, like I guess kind of like a shadow for the day, and they wanted to like do the job that I like, pursue the job career that I'm doing. So they were working next to me, and then and they were working, and then like I would give tips and like advice, and then the one tip that I had though was, because she's young, right? On the computer, her posture is literally like this. Like extreme strimpage. Like her face was like basically like this close to the monitor. And I was like, young one, I only have one tip for you. One advice that I really hope you would follow, and that is to fix your posture. I was like, you're still young, you know, so it's okay. Your body will be okay, but you're not young enough to where you cannot, you know, ignore it. You have to start fixing it now before you hit an age where it starts affecting you. I'm like, I literally sat up straight looking at that. Oh god, no, how my back hurts just looking at that. Yeah. Is she always She is like, she's lanky, but I don't think she was like particularly tall. Maybe for her age, but I think it was just like, cause like she was like, see, she was like shrimping, right? But like her leg was also like up like this, so I think it's just like the way she like just works. Oh, tack tack tack, tack tack tack. So I think it's just the way she sits. So I'm like, girl, I have one tip for you, and that is fix your posture. I gave like a bunch of like, you know, other like job related tips for her too, but I'm like, no. The one tip you really have to promise to like promise me that you'll do is to fix your posture. Sounds like advice from experience? Hell yeah, it is. I had to go get acupuncture because like my back pain was so bad. Of course it's from the experience. You know how how early of an age I started being on the computer 24/7? I was in middle school when I started being on the computer for that long. Of course that added up. Solid advice, shrimp on a board. Will this be on the exam? Yes, it will be. Don't you dare, shrimp. Yeah, back pains ain't no joke. I have a perpetual bump on my shoulder. Might as well start naming it because it's just there perpetually. But at least it's much better than what it used to be because my posture is quite decent now. So it's only when I'm like incredibly tired where I start shrimping. And then I'm like, oh. But it's still not like extreme shrimping. Cocoa Bomb shrimps are for eating, not for imitating. Exactly. I was gonna add buttons all throughout. I guess I could do that here. Yeah. There we go. I've been doing a lot of back extension exercises lately. Nice. Good. Take good care of your back. That shit's supporting you all the way through. You gotta treat it right. It's doing so much for us, and then we treat it like shit all the time. Supporting our whole ass life, and we just start shrimping. I feel like I've been shrimping more these days though, which is why like my back's been like my shoulder's been aching. So I gotta be a little bit more careful. I don't know why though. I don't know why I started shrimping more. Am I that tired? Maybe offices should post pieces on the floor to encourage playing while working. That sounds extra bad for your neck. That sounds extra bad for your neck. I don't know about you, but I feel like that sounds incredibly bad for the neck. It could just be me, you know? Can we get this whole uploading your consciousness, please? I just want to run Excel. Yeah, I just want to run Excel. Maybe, you know... Oh, the... Triceratops and Bottoms novel. Apparently they have the technology for that, uploading your consciousness. Because they have nanomachines, son. They have nanomachines, son, so they could upload your consciousness and So yeah, I read it. I read the sample. It's all there. You could read it on Amazon as well. They have the first like 2-3 pages. I read the first page. I was like, wowie. That's where Leora got the screenshot that she sent on Twitter. I screenshotted that to her. I screenshotted that to her and I was like, oh my god, look at this, holy shit. Oh, of course. I was like, wow, wow. Crazy. Ooh. Cobalt string? Actually, kinda dope. Yeah. Test? What? Was the chat broken? Were y'all like getting chat? Oh, you know, is that why there's like sometimes like chat gets really quiet? Damn, this lady looking hot. Thank you. Oh no, shadow ban test? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, YouTube, please. Oh, YouTube chat has been eating a lot of your messages? You know, I wonder, wait, I'm gonna test something. Let's see if it, cause like sometimes like, okay, no, it didn't change. Sometimes like changing it to top chat shows up in messages instead of like live chat. Even though live chat's supposed to be the one that shows all the messages, like I was getting that before I went on vacation. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing some messages that, but it shows up on stream. So yeah, I finally beat the shadow ban. Oh my god, no, shadow ban, please. I just noticed I could type on my old account. Oh my god, that's crazy. I wonder why this happens. Like, you would think that, you know, because it happened before, it wouldn't happen to. They would have figured it out. But maybe, you know what? That's not how it works. Never mind. I know better. If it happened again, I mean, if it happened once, it'll definitely happen again. That's what I should be thinking instead. Yeah. I used to screen chat to see if my messages went through or not. Yeah. That's usually that one is the most accurate. I perceive you too. The art's looking so good and so fast. Thank you so much. We're almost done. Yeah. Let's see. Should I make it white sneakers? Ooh, white does look good. I'll think about the white. And then, oops. Sweet dreams. Armpit sweat, I would suggest perhaps changing your name. But thank you so much for the super. Just so randomly, out of nowhere, armpit sweat. But thank you. I would suggest maybe possibly changing your name. No sweat. Oh my goodness. Did you get did you get the you know, the explicit approval from this Valkyrie to name yourself like that? That was so gentle of you. Just because someone else is no. Get permission first, you know? I think getting permission is the respectful thing to do. I would say perhaps check before. Change it to Wiowa. Oh my god. I don't know if that's that sounds like it could potentially be worse. For a certain Valkyrie. Still shadow ban just for 5 minutes of freedom. Oh my god. This isn't the first time you see me though, and of course not. Oh my, I know it's not, but you haven't been here for a while, so I thought you changed it. You know, I thought, you know, you've seen, you've gone, you know, you've gotten clarity, you've gotten enlightenment, you've bettered yourself. You've went through a long journey and went, yes, I should I should become something that's not a bodily fluid of someone else without consent. You know, that's what I thought. That's what I was hoping from you. That's a big no. Oh my god. She really just told the man to go find God. I mean, yes. Yeah, my hopes were dashed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Degenerate behavior. Character growth arc failed. I believed you. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Who was that? Who was it that said that? Oh wait, it was Tyra Banks. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Doubt. Okay, that's fair. I expected it to fail. Oh no, coconuts the coconuts and Power Grays have no trust in each other. Sad. Let me use a color that's very easy to see. Is this easy to see? I don't think so. Maybe this one. That's not easy to see either. We'll use this one. Easy enough. Oh, right. The tassel should be a different color. Okay. Like that. Yeah, I don't trust myself. I have no trust in anyone on the internet. You know, that's fair. Does that mean you don't trust me either? There's only one correct answer, by the way. We pay for everyone's downfall, no discrimination. No, good. Would you trust you? Absolutely not. You passed the test. Good job. Would I trust myself? Absolutely not. No way. Can't catch me dead. Trust myself. You just told us not to trust every fact you bring up on the other day. Uh-huh. Good. I'm glad you remember. I trust the anime girl with my life. Uh-oh. There's one person that didn't get the assignment. Get him. There's one person who didn't understand the assignment. Get him, everyone. I would trust this anime girl with all my mortal possessions. Oh no, there's another one. You know, if you trust me with all your mortal possessions, please do be careful of people who say that they are part of the IRS, you know, when they text you. Please be careful of people who are like, hey, I'm from, what was it? What was the country they used? Nigeria! And I am a princess and I need someone to hold money for me. Don't trust people that say that, like, you know, they are a foreign princess. Yeah. Just, you know, all of I just think we should just double down on the fact that you shouldn't trust any of those things. Mm-hmm. We do not trust her about not trusting her. Wait, do we not trust her about not trust? Oh, where does it start and where does it end? It's the chicken and the egg. If I tell you not to trust me, do you trust me to enough to believe in not trusting me? I had to think a bit before I was able to say that properly. So you being a dream goddess is not trusted as factual? No. See, me being a dream goddess is stated by V&U. You can trust V&U. You can trust what they said. But me? You know what? You don't have to trust me. But my profession is mandated or like mentioned by V&U. So that I would say, yes, it is very trustworthy. 100%. What do you mean, nah? Got him? Oh my god. We have one brain cell, some barely anything. I mean, you know, I sorted it out for you, so you're fine, right? Oops. I probably should have put the sneakers on a different layer. Ooh. And then I want to add cobalt accents. Ooh, that pops. That pops real nice. Pops like my neck. Please. That's too relatable. That's too fucking relatable, no. There also claims she doesn't sweat, which is an absolute lie. There are more of me, my brothers, and my sisters continue to be bored, and some in areas I shall not say. No, Leora does not really sweat. Did you know the less you sweat, the more like the less in shape you are? No. I think it was like the easier you sweat, the more in shape you are, or something like that. Like if you're like, you know, at an average weight and stuff, like your body is just like more used to regulating your body heat. Eggs for Leora not sweating. No, I don't think she sweats much at all. That explain my existence? I feel like I'm not, you know, I don't think I'm quite I don't have the credentials to talk about such philosophical questions. I feel like you questioning your existence and like, you know, asking for where you came from, what your existence means, that's a little too philosophical for me to be able to answer properly. I sweat, therefore I am. I can believe in Leora never exerting herself. She sweats internally. Oh yeah, she sweats internally. Yeah. I mean, she was trying for a while to get like more in shape. I just don't think I don't know if it lasted. I can't remember if it lasted. I've been sweating a decent amount these days. So I gotta put on deodorant and stuff and then shower every day. Which I was already doing for the showering, but like, yeah, I was like, oh man, I'm starting to sweat like pretty easily because I run up my stairs every time I'm commuting. I think that's like catching up to, or that's like causing me to be a little healthier. Maybe, possibly, who knows? I power walk all commute and then run up all the stairs for my quote-unquote exercise. Her trying or her shape? Like her continued like exercising. Although we did walk a lot in New York, so you know she got her exercise. I made sure. Do you eat much? Not really. I don't really eat much. Leroy can probably attest to this, but even like soda fills me up, so I don't like drinking soda. And then like when we were eating pizza, she would drink a whole bottle of like, you know, Coca-Cola, and then I'll be like, that would probably fill me up, and I wouldn't be able to eat a pizza slice. So she's like, what the fuck, Kokone? But like soda's water. I'm like, no, it's not. Like soda is not water. What do you mean? She's like, but soda's basically water. Like, why would you get full off of soda? I'm like, oh, just got a burp. I don't know. Soda fills me up so quickly. Is it? No, it's not. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Oh my god. But yeah, like I don't drink soda because I'm just like I'd rather, you know, eat more and enjoy my food than like sweets. Soda is water? I think I see the problem. What? No. Soda is like so much sugar that like the sugar fills me up. Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. Have Echo teach you the way of the burp? True. I should ask Echo. But it's not like I don't burp. You know? It's not like I don't burp. But like still, I don't think burping prevents me from being filled up with soda. It makes me not hungry anymore. Soda is expensive 6 months later at the dentist? Yeah! Also, like, I get cavities really easily. Because, I think, like, one time I was told that, like, my mouth doesn't produce too much saliva. So, like, I have to be careful because, like, that, like, saliva is what prevents your teeth from, like, getting cavities too easily. But, like, so I tend to get cavities incredibly easily. So I was like, oh, fuck. My genetics are working against me, as usual. You know? So I have to be careful about that sort of stuff. I mean, it works out because I don't really like stuff that's like sticky to my teeth. I don't really like that much sugar, so like soda, for example, I don't like candy. But I do like sweets in the form of like cake and stuff, and like coffee I really like, so I have to be careful when I consume those. Which is why I floss every day. I brush my teeth twice a day, and then I use a water pick to make sure, you know, I don't get cavities, because cavities suck. Oh, Kokone, hello, welcome. How long since last save? Like a minute ago, I think. Yeah, but I'll save again just to be sure. Oh no, some of the songs are repeating. There we go. How defined will her abs be? This defined. Yeah. Don't worry, she'll have abs. I'm excited for that part. So I'm trying to keep my cool, you know, and wait until I'm up at the part where I could draw out her, or color out her abs. So for here, I'm wondering. I think the stripe is too much. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, but yeah, I think the stripe is too much. Maybe just one stripe. Mm. I don't think so. Putting stripes was my original plan, but I think my original plan was faulty. I think we go with no stripe. Sometimes you think you got it figured out at the very beginning, you try it out, and then it's actually really shitty. You gotta, you know, learn to take the L when that happens. Oh wait, right. Oh, I need to still have these buttons because they're double-sided buttons. They're like the buttons that kind of go like, the snapping buttons. Just like my life. Oh my goodness, please. Wait, too big. There you go. These are the snapping buttons. So this one is actually gonna look like this, where it has the snapping interior. Yeah. Are we allowed to put several hashtags other than the art tags if we post it on X? Oh, like artwork of me? Yeah, I would say so. Like which what do you mean by like multiple? Like the coconuts hashtag? Visualizing future abs almost feels like she could be a character in a fighting game. Oh, that'd be so cool if Komatsu could be in a fighting game. Hell yeah, man! Will we ever get like a VN Ultimate Showdown? VN Ultimate Showdown. Suri would be a wrestler, of course. She would wrestle. She would use the wrestling fighting style. Let's see. What fighting style would I use? Actually, that's a very good question. What kind of fighting style would I use? I think... oh man. I'm trying to think of other V&U girls and what fighting style they would use. Like, who would use capoeira, you know? Maybe for me, it would be like Aikido. Who would use capoeira? You know what would be funny? If Echo used capoeira. Suri Zangief, yeah! Suri Zangief! Like, she'll be like, wait, who's a wrestler in Tekken? Like Armor King? Yeah, And then, yeah, don't you want just a big hug from Suri? Wouldn't it be amazing? You got, yeah. I think someone sees the vision. V&U Keijo tournament. Oh my god. Suri would love that actually. She does her WrestleMania pretty often, right? I mean, we already know who the Muay Thai fighter is. Wait, who? Did someone do Muay Thai? Oh right, did Mita do Muay Thai? Wait, no. Is she? Was it her? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, my memory was served me. Was correct. Okay. right. She actually had like She actually studied Muay Thai. Forgot about that. I'm just trying to imagine Mita doing Muay Thai though. I'm like, I don't know if I could really quite imagine it. Mita. Oh my. I don't. Okay, I don't want anyone to take this as like a mean comment or anything, but the first thing that came to mind when I pictured DK is Dan from Street Fighter. I'm like, wait, that's kind of perfect. you know, it's not that I don't want to be taken as like a mean thing, but also I'm like, that's kind of perfect. I'm like, I could totally see her going, oh yeah, gee. It fits her so well. Oh, it fits so good, right? DK's so funny. Let's see. So Maeve would be like Ibuki. Yeah, Maeve is pretty easy. She would be like Ibuki, the ninja. Let's see. Amoria though? Amoria I can't think of quite yet. I don't know what she would be like. Well, she has in her music videos. She has a lot of weapons, so huh. Yeah, Taki from Soul Calibur. Yeah. Oh, I guess Amoria would be like, oh shoot, what was her name? Cassandra from Soul Calibur. Was her name Cassandra? Okay, it's been so long since I played Soul Calibur. Like the Sword and Shield Maiden, you know. Thank you, Satsui no Hado not on the level of Akumaru. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's not like that, you know, Dan is a joke character, but also, he kinda has, like, he's technically able to do what you and Akuma can do. Technically. Sophia? Oh yeah, Sophia, that is a joke that got too strong. You know, that fits DK so well. I feel like that fits DK so well. Perfect casting. Oh, as well from Soul Calibur. Wait, as well. Oh, he's a new character for me. I don't think I ever played him. Oh, he does summon weapons. Cool. Okay, yeah. Amori would be, well, visually definitely not the same, but like, I guess, yeah, maybe he'll Amori will be as well from Soul Calibur. Man, also power bombs people. Okay, you know what? Perfect. No one cares about him, to be fair. What? No. I want people to care about Moria. Let's see. So, who did we not get from Gen 3? Scion? Scion would be... Huh. Who would know? Huh. Yeah, Chip. But then, like, I think the problem with Scion is that, like, I keep thinking like Chip or like Mitsurugi or like, you know, and it's like, oh, they're all ninjas, which kind of overlaps with Maeve. Scion just for the pun. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Maybe she could be Anna from, or Anna slash Nina from Tekken, you know? She I feel like Anna would fit a bit better. Potentially. You know, she got that, like, ooh, yes, sexy vibe. But then, with the Anna, it also includes the goofy side, you know? The hairdo? Yeah, the hairdo. Whoever can kill someone with their thighs, so Judy? Oh, maybe! Judy could work too, I think. I think Judy could work from Street Fighter. Judy, Cammy... Yeah, maybe Judy. Whoever can, whoever can KO some of their thighs. Let's see. We got Mita, we got Echo, we got Suri, we got Maeve. Okay, Gen 4. We got DK. Tia. The Ocho-sama character in Tekken did wrestling moves though, right? Oh, Kokone Ivy with a sword whip. Okay, that's kind of badass though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ain't even Soul Calibur. Oh, that actually is very fitting. Okay, yeah, Amy from Soul Calibur. She's purple too. Kokone play like Asuka, but pull out Dream Cells. Asuka! You know, Jun was my favorite to play in Tekken. And then the second was like Julie. I really like playing Julie or Michelle. Oh, Asuka from Guilty Gear! Oh. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen him in action. When did he get announced? Oh my god, he has like an angel eye. He has an angel eye. He was season 2? Oh. I have not been keeping up. I have not been keeping up, sadly. Because I don't play fighting games anymore. It's been a hot minute since I've played fighting games, so I haven't really kept up with them. Maybe I should dust off my fighting stick. He plays solitaires and vomit out spells. Wait, really? He plays solitaire? Oh shit, he is me. He is me. Oh no. I've never felt so much connection to a fighting game character. Last you played was Dead or Alive 6 a few years ago? Oh man, I loved Dead or Alive though, like as a fighting game when I was younger. I thought it was a super fun fighting game, and I really liked how they handled like the different fighting styles, like especially like wrestling moves. They actually did like it felt really nice. You vomit out spells? I mean, no, I don't vomit actually, but I do have tummy issues, so close enough? Question mark. Oh shoot, I wanted to add like a little graphic for this, but I don't know what to put. I'll just put Kokone boutique. We'll have to pretend this is like a band or something. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's a little too noisy. Hold on. Kokone Mortal Kombat stream when out of all the fighting games, I did not play Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was one of those games that I didn't actually play for fighting games. I did like fighting games a lot when I was younger, but the fighting games that I played were Tekken. I played a bit of Street Fighter, but I wasn't too big of a fan. But I like Dead or Alive. Boutique. There we go. And I like Guilty Gear. Those are the 3 fighting games that I usually stuck with. And then I played like Darkstalkers as well. Nyotengu. Kokone Boutique, the rival for Supreme. I can't memorize fighting game combos at all. True. I didn't really memorize them too much. I memorized like 1 or 2 moves per character that I like to play. So I wasn't like good. I wasn't particularly good or anything. But I just had fun with it, you know? I kind of want to try to make this like jacket like a little sheen, like a little like a windbreaker, so it looks like a different texture than like the rest of the stuff. Can we get a Kokone Boutique logo? Oh, I want to, but like I'll have to ask someone to make it for me. I'm not good with logos. I'm not good with graphic design. Graphic design is unfortunately not my passion. Like, I know I do graphic design somewhat for like, you know, for the stamp relay and things like that, but it takes a really long time. Just write it in Comic Sans. True, I should just write it in Comic Sans. So it's like something where like, yeah, I could do it. It's not gonna be great, but I could kind of fake it, right? Yeah. Bold Comic Sans. Alright, if everyone just wants Comic Sans, I could definitely make a logo out of Comic Sans. That is something I could definitely do. If you so desire, I could definitely shoot out a logo with Comic Sans, slap my you know, face onto it and be like, and call it a day. Stay classy. Let's see. But yeah, I could maybe look into that of getting a logo. Since, you know, the series has been lasting a decent amount of time, I think it's about time I could start like thinking about stuff like that and making it look a little bit more official. Like I do have my thumbnail stuff. So it's already kind of official, right? But we could just up the production value. Just make it the supreme font with a purple backdrop. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking sued. I'm gonna get a cease and desist. Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. This one is taking a bit more time than I anticipated. Okay. We're at the final stretch though. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. The chat debuff is real. No. I gotta finish. I'll give you guys a preview of what I was going to work on afterwards, but I don't know if I'll be able to work on it properly because I also still need to shower, so I need to sleep. Hmm? Something is wonky here. Hold on. Yeah, something is wonky here. What the hell happened to this hand? Rockabye baby. Shower stream because no! No shower stream. Kokone Aeon confirmed. Stop! No! I could draw hands. Just give me a moment. Give me one moment. I could draw hands. I promise. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're so fine. We're not fine. Hold on. Why? There we go. Okay. We're so back. There we go. Whew. Crisis averted. Almost got fucking suspected of being an AI. It can't be me. I'm sorry. If you're wondering why like I'm taking a while to like say stuff, it's because my brain is like in the moment of shutting down and I'm just pressing cancel. They're like, would you like to restart now? And I'm like, no. Would you like to restart now? Like, no, please. Give me 10 more minutes. And then they're like, restarting in 3, 2, and I'm like, stop! Don't restart! Don't shut down! The Kokone system update! I'm trying so hard, chat. I'm trying so hard to make it so that it doesn't update. It doesn't do the automatic update. It's so hard. Actually, today at work, basically all I did was like troubleshoot my laptop that like decided to lock itself up. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. The whole day, essentially, it just kept locking itself up, and I'm like, fucking! This Windows update ruined everything! But think of how much faster you'll run with a new update. No, it fucks up everything. I've learned from my work today. It fucks up everything, and it shits every other program. Every dang 5 minutes, I know. I think of how much I can't think anymore. Okay, we're drawing the abs. We're getting them abs done. Go. Lighten this part up a bit, and then do this, and then pop in that highlight. Yeah. There we go. Absolutely marvelous. Thank you, thank you. I sure do love me abs. I sure do like drawing abs. There we go. I should do like one of these when I'm more awake. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do like a little guide now because I will probably say it incorrectly since my brain is like half shutting down. But one of these days I'll do like a little guide on how I draw abs. Would you like that, chat? Would you like a little guide on abs? I kind of did it with a Mita, like how to draw muscle stream, where I was telling her how like muscles work. But you know, sometimes like you want a more subtle ab for like, I guess like for like a super macho bodybuilder versus like a more athletic, you know, build. So, but you know, making sure that she still looks both. Yes, please. So that stream was honestly great for tips. Yay! Chat will start drawing abs on everything. Honestly, based. Let's do it. Let's get abs on everything. Let's start getting everyone abs. Also, I made the neck pretty thick. There we go. There we go. It's a bit of a hacky fix, but it'll work. Yeah, lean versus bulky muscle, or like, you know, different variations to the abs. Yeah, we could go over that one of these days when I'm alive. I just realized my opacity on this brush was like super low for some reason. I was like, why can't I paint in with like all the colors of the rainbow? It's just like 10%. No, it was like at 70 something percent. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they nerfing my brush? Hello. No wonder I was having such a hard time making the colors pop. Jeez. Always check your opacity, everyone. I just realized there's... Oh yeah, double mimir. No, this is what happens when like my VTube studio crashes. Mimir's supposed to be sleeping. Mimir's supposed to be sleeping. More Mimir the better. Okay, you want to keep it? There you go. But I will put my hair up. But he's even sleeping twice the amount. That's true. He is still sleeping on like over here too. He's just working a double shift, you know, for eating dreams. He just really loves his job. Praise be Mimir. Thank you, Final Toman, for the praise be Mimir. Twin Mimirs, yeah. Ah, Estella Starfall! Hello! Welcome! Thank you so much again for another raid! Welcome! Oh man. You were streaming till very late. Wait, does that mean like if I was able to finish stream early, I could have rated it to you? Fuck. Konban Kokone! For those who are new here, I am Yurikago Kokone, V&U Symphoria. You may have met me recently if you were tuned into, you know, Estella's stream last time. Whizzlers whizzing in, Whizzlers whizzing in, Whizzlers whizzing in. Wait, Whizzlers whizzing in, Whizzlers whizzing in, Whizzlers whizzing. I said that properly. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry, my brain is like half dead because I'm like super sleepy, but I'm like almost done with this drawing. What the heck was that? Me trying to read it? Wait, oh, what is that? You could comment on super chats! Whoa! You're okay, don't worry, you are so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, did you know, Estella, that you could, like, comment on super chats? What the? That's so interesting. Holy... Right! I think it's I just found it. I think it's new. It's a new feature. Well, for those who are unfamiliar with Estella, she is a very, very cute witch from the Reverie. So please do check her out. Oh my god, P. Estella! Why would you pee on the super chat? Sweet dreams. Baby, thank you so much for the silver. Is this on the $2? Oh, it's only on like $10 and up? What's that? The $10 one? Oh yeah, it is. And the tone is set. I'm sorry, my dear, for raiding and dashing. I'd love to chat with you in the future. I need dinner. I'm starving with my well, enjoy. Oh, thank you so much, Estella. Enjoy your dinner. I could slide into your DMs. We could chat outside of stream. But thank you so much for thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, baby, thank you so much for the silver. $5? It does work with a $5. Oh, so $5 the cutoff. Slide, girly, slide. Yeah. I was sliding to your DMs. Reno, thank you so much for the super chat. That's why it is yellow. The P. Oh my goodness. I can't believe the $10 super chats are just peed on. The fuck? The green P. Color does match. The color does in fact match. Unfortunately. What? Huh. That's a pretty neat feature though. Okay, but like I don't know how that could be used technically. Like, I mean, besides being like, whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, that's the world we live in now. Super P chat. Super P chat. Ah yes, thank you for your super P chat. Beautiful. The color match, you should drink water to go see a doctor. Oh, it's like that, it's like the football, you know, motivational poster that they have in like their locker rooms where it's like, it shows you like the P, like hydration levels. And then, what was it? Oh god, what was that? So... Oh yeah, the last one where it's like yellow and like stinky looking. It's like useless and juiceless. No, it's not for men's. It's like the men's football. Yeah, they have a P poster of like how hydrated you should be. And like the very last one is just like useless and juiceless. I was like, that's fucking amazing. And it's like the other ones are like pretty normal. It's like can take care of themselves, can take care of their teammate. What a all-star champion for like the top one. Now that is motivational, right? I was like, that's that would motivate me. I don't want to be useless and juiceless. Nah, can't be me. Never. I was like, that is 100%. That would 100% motivate me to stay hydrated. It's like, imagine you're just going to the room, coach like, well, actually I don't know. I was like, I don't think it's legal for a coach to like check your pee. But like, if they do, then it's like, oh my god, you're useless and juiceless. Get the fuck out of here. Go drink some Gatorade. Then I realized Kokone was in the juice game. Some check way worse things though. So what? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. But you know, hopefully they respect the player's privacy and let them pee in peace, so that only they know that they're useless and juiceless, and they don't get made fun of by everyone on the team. My electrolytes. Gotta get your electrolytes in. Apparently, like, Lyra was saying this during our vacation, like, together. She was like, oh yeah, apparently, like, if you drink water and you just pee everything out, that's actually not good for you. And then you have to take in electrolytes and stuff. So she was, like, buying electrolyte filled water bottles, and I'm like, oh, that got so expensive, though. So I was just drinking my own plain-ass water. I was like, that gets so expensive, though. I don't know. I feel fine, though. Even though I do piss everything out. You know, I still feel fine. Anatoma, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to membership. Hopefully, I think you're new, please do check out the community tab. We do have a lot of membership-only benefits, perks. So I hope you find something to your liking, where I have membership wallpapers that I've drawn myself. And you could find them for every single month, and you could just backtrack. You don't even have to have been membered for that month. You could still get it if you just if you're okay scrolling through everything. But yeah, you can actually gain access to all of the rewards that have been up till now. Leon also says soda is just water. I would not trust any liquid with health advice from her, honestly. Oh no, she was just saying soda is just water in terms of like how much space it takes in like the stomach, and I'm like, well, it kind of gets full from water too, so it's like I kind of do get full from water too. if I'm being honest. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm basically I'm almost finished. Hold on. Oops. Do this. Do this. Take this in here. And then we take all of this. We copy, we paste it. Oops. We merge selected layers, and then what is this? I don't know actually. Then we do this. We make it saturated and low luminosity, and then we set this thing to multiply. Yeah. Maybe I should set it a little darker. And then we copy and paste this. The whole thing, we merge those together, and then we blurred out. I made an auto action so I don't have to keep going to filter, glossy, and blur. And then we go overlay, and then we do 30. I think 30 is like a pretty good sweet spot for me, for like my style. Yeah. And then I'm actually gonna do a little bit of a little extra like warming up of the face area. Should I do this like that? Yeah. So warming up the face a bit, and like parts where the skin is showing, I'll warm it up with a hard light layer. And then maybe put a little bit more warm light around the top areas. Like that. And then we get a little bit of that cool light for that atmospheric, you know, vibe. Yeah. And then there we go. Yeah! I think this is done! Nice! Let's change the background hue to something a bit more fitting. Actually, maybe the yellow was fitting. Maybe a little bit more gray. I mean, a little, not gray. A little bit more lime green. Yeah! There we go! Look at today, 5-hour stream, nice! I really like the shirt, jacket shirt combo, the jert or whatever, you mean shacket. The jacket, yeah, thank you! They're great, yay! I think I kept like the outfit, like pieces overall, fairly simple, but for some reason it took a lot of time. I'm like, I don't know why it took so long. And there was like a lot of little details that I actually included instead of like making the overall stuff pretty complicated. But I think in the end, there's enough resting spot for the eyes, and it's fairly balanced. What do you call long skirts? Alerts? No. Actually, I don't know. Maxi skirts. That was like a whole term with like maxis and like midis, like midi music and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just call them full length skirts. And this is taking a long time. Yeah, this one took a long time. 5 hours. It's a long time for me. We do this. Oh wait, gotta type. Not type. Write out her name. You like that. Okay. And then we do. Oops. Say. Do. Komatsu. It's not as balanced. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck in a bank queue. Half a stream later? No way! What the fuck? A bank queue for 2 hours plus? No! My condolences. That's so painful. Oh god. Are they questioning your simping? Yeah, are they questioning your simping? Okay. Let me send this to Puma, see if she's around. I think she had to go though. There you go. Save this. They're calling it rookie numbers, right? You call this sipping? Rookie numbers. Imagine that. Oh my god. But actually. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh my god. My brain farted. Alright, Mr. Lamb, we must ask you a question. What is V&U that you keep donating to? Haven't even thought. But like, no. It's okay. Always donate within your means. Yeah. It's like, what? Why is there so many small, like, you know, why are there so many like $5, $2, $10 charges? You know, what are you doing? Is this gambling? Is this illegal gambling? It's like, no. It's fine. I just have like, you know, Oshis. What's an Oshi? God, that'd be so... That's kind of terrifying to think about. Of having to explain to someone who doesn't know VTubers, and then they're like looking at your finances and they're just like, what are you spending your money on? Anime waifus understood base? They'd be like, anime waifus? Can you marry them? Isn't, oh. Kuma is around, she says, oh my god. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Komatsu, her response. The emo spam, when it's like, I don't know why it's so jagged too, and like off. Like, it's not even like, you know, snap the grid or anything. It's so off-centered for every single line. It's perfect for the message. It truly is. But yeah, we finished. Woohoo! I'll probably shower, sleep, and then work on the like the gift. I'll show you guys a little sneak peek though. It seems like she likes it. Yay! Alright, let's see. Where's the preview? Oh yeah. So you could tell, I'm pretty far behind. Actually hated the one that I was doing, so I deleted the layers too. I hated the one I was working on, so I deleted that too, so it's gonna be like this. So I have to... I'm probably gonna make it pretty simple in terms of like how I line it. It won't be too intense. Actually, I shouldn't work on it. I should really go to sleep. So yeah, this is how it's turning out. I'll finish it. I'll finish it, you know, tomorrow. There you go. That's a little easier to see. Where didn't pass the YouTube filter? Was it big or what the? Did it go to sleep? Alright, I will go to sleep, but I'll work on this tomorrow before I call in for Chia's birthday, which is gonna be at 6:15 my time. So I still have the day during the day. Yeah. So then I'll give it to her. So you can keep your eyes peeled for that. And I will see you all tomorrow where we play Hades! More Hades! And I'll try to see how long I could keep playing. I feel like my bio clock is too strong, so I might just, you know, pass out that, like 12 or 1, like I am passing out right now. So we'll see. But I'll try to see how long I can stream so I could get as far as possible. But yeah, thanks for the good stream. Love the boutique as always. Thank you. 12-hour stream? No. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow. And I will redirect. Ooh. Okay. I think I'll redirect to. Wait, none. Anything over new? I will redirect over to none. None, my husbando. So see you all again. Bye bye.